And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. How's everybody doing today? Like and subscribe or a hidden bot or Oni will get ya. Indeed. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. No. Not watching that again. But look at this intro. Every time that we load this game up, every time that it's a new chapter, right? We get a different scene here, and I'm quite fond of this one. Ayo. Get a petite beauty right there, a belly dancer type girl on screen, like, ayo. I am not gonna complain about this. Ayo. Now here we hope that she's illegal, so, you know. I don't know, we're a bunch of pixels. First thing I think of whenever I see a bunch of pixels on screen is like, nice. I wonder why. Wonder why indeed. But yes, we're playing some more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak today. I feel like it's kind of getting to, like this is my normal voice on stream nowadays, though. Like, I'm still feeling a little under the weather. You know, it probably doesn't help that, like, I'm thinking about it, like, it probably doesn't help that I started feeling under the weather. And then my heater broke, right? And then I decided to just do like 3 collabs in a week. And I was like, alright, well, probably not the best way to recover, but I mean, collab's fun. I had to cancel one of them, unfortunately, but it's fine. Tis the season for sickness. Indeed it is, unfortunately. Hopefully you're all staying well, though. Hopefully you, Flash, and any of the lurkers are staying well. VOD watchers as well. But yeah, it's, I can't wait for warmer weather. I cannot wait for warmer weather. Like, it's not even like that cold right now. It's like, it's above freezing. So like it's okay, but I still do not like the cold in general. I'm a fan of 60 to 70 to 80 degree days. Like, it's so, that's so comfy weather. And these, the days like today where it's like 40, I'm just like, I don't know. I'd rather not. I even like broke down this morning. Usually I just drink water whenever I'm streaming, but this morning I was feeling so tired. I was like, you know, I need a little caffeine boost and just a little bit of flavor, right? So I cracked open an Arizona. Green tea, ginseng, honey. Very tasty. 60, 70 is good weather? Yeah, I'll even take the 80 degree days. Like, I am an enjoyer of warm weather, so like even the 80 degree days, I'm just like, yeah, I can handle this. I can handle this all day long. But also I like going around with my
Welcome to
shirt off.
Erland, sir.
Male privilege right there, being able to run around with your shirt
We
off
have
and
full confidence in our products.
nobody thinks anything different of you. Zoned got its own hole since high school. I've only recently got into Arizona green tea. I've only recently was like, oh, I saw it on sale at like the local Dollar General or whatever. And I was like, you know, it's $1. It's a pretty big can. Sure, let's go ahead and just grab one of those things. And I was like, you know what? I understand. I understand why people like these things so much. They're pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. So, I've been drinking them a lot lately. Evasion goes down like a tank. This would be good for... Didn't I just get... Yeah, I think I just got armor for Agnes, though. On yes. I always want to call her Agnes. Really? Yeah. I've never tried the Arizona green tea before. I don't know, I just never saw it in a store. And I never, like, went out of my way to find it. So, it was only, like, maybe a month ago now. I was just, like, looking around at, the Dollar General over there. And I was like, oh, hey, look, there's the Arizona green tea stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try that thing. And, quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Man, I really want to buy this velvet dress for Agnes, but forget what, like, I have on her, something that, like, boosts up strength, defense. Maybe I give that to, yeah. Maybe give this to Agnes and then give whatever she's got equipped to Van. I think that might be the move, because that magic evasion's pretty nice. That 15%? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah, the ceramic guard things. The movement goes down, which I'm not terribly upset about. Apparently there's a store here that I did not look at last time. I thought I looked at all the stores, but evidently I did not. And they have all these things around. Oh, yo, I can even buy the costumes here. It's only hair, but... Only hair coloring, but still interesting. One of us now, indeed I am. What's up, Anna? Anna. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Last night was fun. If you missed it, last night we had some buckshot roulette, some back shots. Ayo. Playing the shotgun game, and it was Anna, it was Glitch, and it was Taboni, and myself, of course. It was a good time. It was a real good time. It was my first time playing that game, and it kind of showed, I feel like. I was very unlucky with it. But then again, I'm also just very unlucky in general, so... And also, I want to say that Taboni was targeting me, but, you know. Maybe that's just the sore loser in me saying that. Headphones are being weird, so I can't hear you at the moment, but I'm here to vibe. Hey, appreciate the lurk regardless. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully your day's going well. Not that you can hear me, but still, the vibes are still there. I still hope that you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, it was fun. We did the buckshot roulette last night, and we're going to be doing... no, never mind. We're going to be doing some, like Glitch, Lyra, and Liko. We're all going to be playing some Mario Party tonight, which be another fun one, another fun collab. But yeah, it's kind of funny to me how I was just like, yeah, I'm sick, but you know what else? We could also just do all the collabs. My resting and recuperating is a very slow process, considering I cannot stop doing things. Like, friends invite me to collabs, and I'm just like, yes, I must do this. Unless something happens that I quite literally cannot join the collab, I must join the collab. Like, whether it's, loud noises in the house due to, like, construction or, like, maintenance or whatever, or, like, other family coming over that I gotta visit, to me just being so sick that I cannot actually be at my PC for a prolonged period of time. Like, that's, disregarding those, like, 3 things, I'll do it. I'll be there. Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty to help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself. Okay. Why do you have a thing? Oh, I guess she had to give me the spiel and then... We got that mystery solving thing. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, Manager here fits the bill. I'll be honest, I kind of forget the 4 spriggans that we did. We went around and collected all the 4 spriggan quests at the end of the last stream. Speaking of which, I suppose we should talk about that, huh? My brain is fried, but that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so we went and finished off chapter 2 with with Aaron Way. He turned into the Tyrant, which was just such a great name for a giant, powerful demon being. Like, come on. Couldn't be a little bit more original with it. I mean, I guess it fits the bill, but like, bruh. Bruh. Alright, cool. I guess this is the name we're going with. But yeah, he turned into the Tyrant. We beat some sense into him. He got his powers under control, and we got the third Genesis. And now he's here in Edith, in the central, the Calvard Republic's like capital. I think this is the capital at least. But yeah, he's here working with us now. So yeah, like clockwork, we always have somebody dies during the chapter. And then at the end of the chapter, whoever we find in said chapter becomes our new best buddy. Oh, the good names were trademarked? I guess so. Flash. I mean, we have the Grendel, which is the like giant demon that Van turns into. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would be something similar to that. Like they could have done something like that. What's up, Sour Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Just parked. Hey, we just started, so you on time. Although you did miss the at the beginning of this game. I might go back to the title screen just to show you like the title, because very nice, very I approve. But hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully today's this Friday's treating you well. Nothing too crazy going on for you. But yeah, so we got a bunch of we finished up the chapter. We started chapter 3, Pleasure in Delirium, something like that. Yeah, and now we're just doing our 4 spring quests, doing our side quests, get all 3 of them done. We'll probably get another bonding event, hang out with the dingo, and then we can start the real mission of this chapter. But either way, do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery-solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by any chance? My, wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I mean, who else could it be? I am indeed the mistress you seek. I am the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Oh damn, she's getting into this. Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting. Well, I see what they mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Not the full body that I was expecting, but hey yo. Finished making something? Hey, what's up? Go Chad, you, not a gummy X. But how you doing, you? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hell yeah, love to hear that you've been working on some things and got some things finished off. Always feels nice to put the pretty little bow on top of a project, right? No matter what it is, whether it's just finishing a game, finishing a book, finishing like making something. It's always nice to just have that accomplishment. I did the thing. Now, I am curious to see what it is. I'm curious to know what it is that you finished. But hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully it sounds like you're doing well today, being able to finish the things off. Hell yeah. But yes, now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go. I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. Simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's this certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. Okay. I like how we're basically playing Dungeons & Dragons, but like in an actual cityscape. Retrieve the first key. And there's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. So a train conductor or whatever. And I can only think of one place that fits the description. I'll be watching over your progress, if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Right, how did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Looks like I gotta see this thing to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Teehee. Well then, shall we go search for the next key? Indeed. Eventually, probably. I mean, definitely. We'll definitely do all these side missions. I love doing the side missions. We love doing side missions around here. But for now, we have this thing over here. I don't remember what this one is, but we got something to do over here. So we shall do it. I thought there was a door over here. I was mistaken. Nah, excuse me. Excuse me, get out of here. Indeed. I don't remember what I'm doing with you, but hi. So Sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkride Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Oh, right. There was the old man that was like a master thief back in his prime, and now he's like starting to regret some things that he's done. He's starting to like come to terms with like a change of heart, right? And he has this pendant that was like of no value, but so he didn't sell it. But he's just like, you know what? I can at least try to return this thing to like the little boy that's in the pendant. But either way, do you remember any instance of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. Been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. I see. Thank you. I mean, we said 20 years ago, and she does not look like she's like a day over 30, so... We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. What happened? Well, I'd prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation, 20 years ago the hotel was attacked by terrorists. A terrorist attack? Never heard of it, and so close to home, too. Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that? Is it the same family? Because that'd be so... Well, we're not 100% sure. Government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors amongst his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks, I'll chat him up. So, Bruno said he stole someone's locket, but could it have something to do with the terrorist attack too? Yeah, it's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. I mean, regardless about whether or not he's whether that thief was also a terrorist or not, he wants to return this pendant, so that's, I don't know, I'll still help him out. Hello? So, on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority? It's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine. Or something else. You don't mean all those laws they rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? Easy, easy. Know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We'll need time both to plan our strategy and retaking the majority, and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term and the big picture. The decision always takes that into account. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Finish making the animation? Ooh, that's nice. Well, I mean, if you're not a member of my Discord already, you can join my Discord and post it in the like self-promo in the anime even, if you want to do that. Would be nice to see. Would be nice to see. Hey there, sorry to butt in. Thank you for the sweets. What's up, brother Doom? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. I can see the things like coming in my peripheral, and I'm just like, alright, time to take a drink now. I'm actually drinking not just water today. I got some green tea with ginseng and honey, so there's probably a little bit of sugar in this. There's probably a little bit of of flavor into this thing. 22 grams of sugar. Yo, 44% of my daily sugar intake? That doesn't seem right. But, you know, whatever. Videos 15 seconds took me ages to finish? Yeah, I make quite a few shorts, right? Which, that's not even animation. Animation is like, what, like 60 frames a second? 30 frames a second? However many frames you want to have for it, but... Ooh. Oh, I can imagine that taking a lot longer. But even like my little shorts, there's like, this still takes like... This 30-second short? Yeah, that took like an hour. Editing and content creation in general takes a long time to get through. Man, so what's up, Doom? Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm still feeling a little under the weather, but we powering through. Got this stream and then the collab later on to be doing. Ain't got no time for sitting on my laurels. But hey, we're from Arkride Solutions. We're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a second? I see you. Oh yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. Aw, she cute. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to? And why? What would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor. Incident 20 years ago. Who told you? My sources. Got something to deliver to this next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Ooh. So, does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery? He was connected to the terrorist attack too? Maybe, maybe not. He might have saw like a terrorist attack going on and took the, took the opportunity to steal some things. Who knows? You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. God, this is just blah. Blah. Plot thickens like pudding, indeed. Indeed. All this talk about politics is just disgusting. I remember reading that the racial tensions were rising at the time due to increasing immigration. That lasted all the way until President Rocksmith held quelled the tensions. Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. I came to the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Oh my god, his kid turned into Batman. Oh my god. Man, I had no idea. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck. If your memory serves, he may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. His address hasn't changed since then. You can find him there. Huck living in Old Town? Could it be? Yeah, our favorite old bathhouse leech, if I had a bet. 50 Mirror says he's at the Loyally right now. Ah, you're acquainted. Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on this terrible, terrible day. Got a meme idea now? Aw, do it. Do it, Flash. We always love to see whatever memes you can come up with. Always a nice time. Always nice. Alright, considering we're still doing this one, we may as well go here to the bathhouse. Laguna.
Then let's head over.
Laguna bathhouse. Take another drink. Thirsty boy. Hey, what's calling my name? I'm gonna go out to my wallet cries for mercy. Mahjong. Business to do tonight. At least do my job in passing, or the suits around me get all crotchety. Think of it like brain training. Gotta stay sharp at your age, right? Zip it, whippersnapper. So we're gonna seen him somewhere before. Perhaps it's my imagination. He looks very similar to a lot of the other old men.
Let me ask you something.
Well, whatever. Hey there, you folks looking pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Now, I understand. Left no stone unturned, eh? Dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyways, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. Debated about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. Always wondered what this man gets up to here. Now I'm even more curious. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling. Ah, that makes sense. Nah, it's okay. Rather stay like that. Prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. The guy's son's still alive, yeah? Got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Ontario. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. We're actually looking for someone who does, then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you happen to know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually. But I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. The testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and they thought someone was selling them out. Is that what the thief was doing? From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. If you're right, that's nothing short of a miracle. And maybe, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who might have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over the whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask, at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully we'll save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Oh, you won? Now, I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato would do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Suppose our next destination is the Tyrell Times, then. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. God, being able to teleport like this is so nice, though. I guess we can keep going with this one. Sure. Tyrell Times. We've been everywhere else, right? I'm pretty sure.
Then let's head over.
I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere else, so don't gotta worry too much about that. Now, I heard Editor-in-Chief.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, Shimama-san. Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now, and I was hoping you could, talk to you about it if you got a minute. Van Arkride, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here, and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago I told you know about. You see... Blah, 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 blah. I see, someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why, thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. Just keep it to myself. Works for me. Get yourself a deal. So, as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partially, it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigration groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? And what's he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you'd like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. Wanted to ask. Blah, 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 blah. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. Ha, who would have thought? God, imagine they're like one of these side missions though that has something like this, and it's just like, yeah, so he's like on the other side of the continent right now. So good luck with that. Like, it always so happens to play out that people have a change of heart and want to deliver an item to somebody, and then they just happen to be in the city at the exact same time. I mean, hey, it works out for us though. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome, worked out perfectly then. There's more. Something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. And we told that much? Wow. He wants to meet Bruno? I suppose that's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though. I don't know if he'll agree to it. Won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. A deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring up the guy and get his show on the road. Doesn't cost anything to ask. Be funny they just said tough luck and made us check in later. Yeah, right? It really would be. It really would be if they were just like, well, this is a very long-term side mission considering, yeah, you can't do this right now. Hey, this is Arkride from Arkride Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great. See you then. What did he say? Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Okay. Well, I'm ready when you are. To Riverside we go. I keep wanting to press square to do the, to do that thing.
Off we go.
To bring up this map right here, this menu. From the old ones, it was square to bring up like these type of menus. Not so much anymore. Why is there a thing right there? That's interesting. I guess that's just the quickest way to get to the next area if I was walking. Oh well. Bruno. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you returned the locket. What's this about? First up, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Then explain what they learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Oh, well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of 2 of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. These kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. It's the only thing that seemed plausible. So the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been... To make it sound more honorable than it was not to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. Thought, hey, people dying all around me. No one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. I didn't want me to face him now. I mean, you did save his life. I don't think the kid would be too pissed off at you, to be all things considered. Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking around and just talk to him. Damn, it's not that easy. Just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket, but if he doesn't wanna, then maybe we could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet Roderick? Meet him as the thief, pretend to be someone else? I mean, I really feel like you should meet him as the thief, because I mean, it was that thief that saved the guy's life. So, even still, I don't know, I'm gonna go with that one. I feel like this is the honorable thing to do, but it also just feels like it's the better thing to do. Not like there's a statute of limitation on thievery, and I'm pretty sure 20 years ago, yeah, he's safe, he's fine. He can go and tell the police, he can go and confess to this crime, and they'll just be like, okay, well, it's been 20 years ago, it's fine. You're free to go, sir. So yeah, just do it. Just stop with the lies and just present himself as a thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick's got out to get from this meeting with you, but the worst thing that can happen will you be reaping what you sow. You're right. If we're gonna go this far, I might just have the courage to take the last step. I mean, even still, I don't think the kid's gonna be mad at you. Not in the slightest. You're returning the property that you stole, and you also literally saved his life. Could you guys be? We're from Arkride Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Oh, man. Yeah, let me start by giving you this locket back then. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you very much. Be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time. Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then, you're the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us. Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then, why did you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but still let him die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cups if you want. Won't resist. Bruno. Bruno. For 20 years, I wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Yeah, exactly what I was expecting. What? When I woke up that night, first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too, if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eye and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit, I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. I guess he wasn't willing to pass up on the opportunity. But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero, and still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot! I'm no hero. Just didn't think I was gonna chance on a murder scene, and I'd do away without even thinking about it. And you had to go and thank me after that? It sounded so pitiful. One thing has continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes, till I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry about that? Get that smile off your face. But I guess it means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. Makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. Still, sounds like this was a happy ending for everyone. All according to Keikaku. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually they saw Roderick off. It was as much as he wished he could stay. He was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen. This is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say that again? Forget it. See ya. Nice. Nice, he's not one for being honest with himself, is he? Oh, you're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Vang contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned as there were no threats to the public. And so, it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work for real.
Or deposited.
3,500 mira. And we got a little bit of everything on that one. Oh, it was even lawful. I like how we got 2 on law. We got 2 on law, 1 on chaos, 1 on gray, and then chaos is the one that leveled up. Look at these memes though. Oh my god, who is this? Spot the difference? Yeah, there's Who is that first guy in the first meme, Flash? They look almost identical. Wow. Roderick is Batman. Got the bat bomb, get down on the floor and spread him. Oh god. Oh god, Roderick. Nice though. Nice, Flash. Ogre from Tekken? Ah, I see. They do look very, very similar though. Like, wow. That crazy. That crazy. Alright, and to see all the memes that's going on in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Links are in the description. It would be nice to have you there. Definitely the best place to keep up to date with what I'm doing, what I'm planning on doing, and just chat in general. I definitely, whenever I'm off stream, I always check the Discord. It's definitely my central hub afterwards. Yeah, that's good for now though. These songs are always such an earworm. An Orbital Cafe. I did not need to go this long about of a way, but it's fine. I don't remember what we're doing here, but there's a side mission to do here. Upstairs, yeah, okay, so there's something about the guns, right? What, oh yeah, so there's another girl who, the story that we've been told at the very least is that her boyfriend was in a gang. They've been getting serious lately, so he's trying to, like, leave the gang, and now he's gone missing. So, you know, gangs, they gotta keep their weapons up to date, so...
Let me ask you something.
I guess this seems a bit, I don't know, like using a registered firearm for your gang activity that's I feel like that's very, very brash. That's very bold of you, considering the way, I don't know about video game guns, I don't know about this in this world if it's the same deal, but with real life guns, right? Every single gun has like a slightly different like fingerprint to them, right? Like they have a different barreling to them. And so whenever you fire a bullet, you can tell from the shell which gun it was that fired it. Like they all have a certain, they're all very specific, like a snowflake, right? Because it's really hard to get that stuff right. So thank you for the friendship and the wall. What's up, Minkyu? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Who registers their firearms in the first place? Of course I register my firearms, do. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what you could possibly mean by this. Ha 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 ha. Remember back in the day whenever people had like bingo night? Like you would have like company bingos, and then like the reward was a gun. It was like a shotgun or a rifle. Back in the day. Good times. Good times. But yeah, so like having a registered firearm, it would make it a lot easier for like any criminal activity to be tracked. So yeah, and I mean you'd have to be registered to like deal with this lady. So I mean, it's kind of funny to me. Kind of funny. It does not surprise me. What the like guns being rewards or like like rewards for like bingo or whatever. Nah, I went to a few of those like company sanctioned events when I was younger. I don't know if they did. Xbox once held a raffle for a katana. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That'd be a lot easier to do considering you don't need a well, depending on where you live, I suppose, but you don't need a license for a katana. You don't have to register that type of thing. Like I got all sorts of knives and blades. You don't got to worry about any of that stuff. But yeah, I remember like my family that we went to like some old like work events there whenever I was way young, and there was all sorts of things. Can't remember if there was any guns back then or not, but I know there definitely has been though. Angriest guy the company won it though. Oh hell yeah. That seems like perfect. Like perfectly placed. Some things just happen, you know, and it ends up being just like of course it would be. Of course it would be that guy. Doing an annual trip this business does what? Doing an annual trip this business does. Didn't have time to go on the treadmill, so I might just walk around the parking lot. I mean, hey, it's a nice thing to do as well. I mean, depending on how nice of an area it is, just be careful about that. Walking last year before the surgery, and there's some hills for it. Wonder if I can handle them better this year. Oh, okay, sounds like a nice area then. But yeah, absolutely apple. Apple? Gotta get your movement in. Gotta stretch those legs. Being stuck in a car all day, every day, does not sound very comfy. The guy gifted it to his brother because it was better if he didn't have it. His words. No, that's a very responsible thing then. Yeah, it reminds me of one of my friends, right? One of my IRL friends. He's he enjoys his recreational activities, right? And like some of those things, he knows that he gets like really angry. Like he's a very angry drunk and things like that. So he just abstains from all of that stuff. He only does the things that makes him happier or like more sedated. And like whenever he feels like he's getting a like an addiction to whatever, he always cuts it out. So like he's very responsible with it.
He's wagging his tail. Maybe he's thinking about eating crap.
Nice. Those dog ones are, I don't know, still. Like, it fits, but at the same time, it feels very weird that those ones that talk about the dog instead. Maybe I am just the dog, though. Maybe I'm the bitch. But they're still entertaining, so I don't know. I also have to go in and, like, undo those ones, and so... I think it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Company hires us every year to drive them out to this annual dinner. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Hopefully it's going well. Get yourself a nice walk-in apple. Be a good way to spend your time. But yes, welcome. If it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? Here on the job. I want to ask you a question. Ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. Ain't got much lick of scruples. Even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. Rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago. You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying that leader, do you? Think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. Finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark taking on his big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him over to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job so he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Oh, so we could leave him. Just hearing that is very ominous. That's all I can remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner. He's part of their gang. Oh, that brat. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him arguing with his mom back at their shop. Never thought he'd end up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. Let's go see. We're off to Old Town, then. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. I heard the story through the orbital net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about those Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You heard about it? It's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate that Carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not. Sorry. Well, I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Indeed. Sounds very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I wonder if that had to do anything with this side mission or if it was just like a little bit of extra lore. I'm not sure. Not sure. Did I share the questionable protein shakes I was given yesterday? I think I saw them in one of the Discords. It was like a popcorn protein shake, right? Yeah, salted caramel popcorn. Yeah, I remember seeing that somewhere. It sounds good, but popcorn? Yeah, I don't know. I do love protein snacks, though. Like, I have these... Well, what the hell are they called? Let me check this thing out real quick. Google this. Yeah. So there's these things that I've been getting. These are, like, protein bars. They're called Power Crunch. It's a protein energy bar. And, like, I get these, like, vanilla... Or the French vanilla cream and, like, the peanut butter chocolate ones. Pretty damn good. Got 14 grams of protein, 5 grams of sugar. Yeah. pretty tasty though. A pretty tasty little snack, and it's relatively healthy for you, considering it's a protein bar. But yeah, I recommend giving those a try if you see them around. It's not protein popcorn, that could work. Via the salted caramel shake popcorn. Yeah, popcorn flavored drinks is a weird concept. It's a very weird concept. I don't do the protein drinks very often, considering I don't know. I don't really vibe with the way they taste. Let's go to the office for
Let's do this.
Yeah, the shake. Most protein shakes that I've had are pretty bad. The protein shake that I drink is a it's a peanut butter chocolate casein. You put that in with some milk and
Why, hello.
pretty damn good.
Let me ask you something.
Ah, you little shit. I like your leather jacket, but oh, he's even got a chain wallet. Despite it all, I've never had a chain wallet. At least I got that going for me, huh? Ah, drinks. Now, come on, just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage rubbing around the store. Didn't we just have an entire thing where, like, we spent so much money on Ayyyyy for her art school, and it was like 2,000 Mira is what it turned out to be? Like, bruh. I've had Power Crunch. You even had a chocolate one this morning? Yeah, they're nice. A lot of flavors, only scratched the surface. I think I've had them all. Because there was a mint one, there's a strawberry one, there's the vanilla one, there's the chocolate one, there's the peanut butter chocolate one. But yeah, like the strawberry one was pretty okay, but I like the vanilla and the peanut butter ones the best. They're pretty good. They're pretty solid. Nobody wants to steal your bus pass. I can't say that I didn't have the chain wallet. Ooh, nice flash. To be honest with you, I don't mind it though. I think they look pretty okay. Looks pretty alright. But yeah, I just never had it. Never had one. It's like whenever chain wallets were like really popular, I just didn't carry a wallet around with me. So I just barely, like, narrowly missed that. Like whenever I started carrying a wallet around, it was just like it was like some like Velcro wallet that like my grandparents like bought for me when they were like at the beach. And so I was like, alright, sure, I guess I'm carrying a wallet now. Had like nothing in it. Now I got a nice leather one though. Nothing too flashy, nothing too fancy, just nice solid black leather wallet. It works though, works. Found s'mores at my local supplements shop. Only place I've seen them. Ooh, s'mores could be an interesting one. S'mores. S'mores. I think I always call them s'mores with an H, even though I think it's just s'mores. But it's s'mores. Anyway, this kid wants 5,000. Getting with this nonsense. I wouldn't call it doing something for a few minutes before flaking out, helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. You're in the middle of something, but you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can you see me and the old lady having an important conversation right now? Hey, it's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about it? Damn, this kid's really having a smart mouth. Maybe we should try again later. Oh, chill out, folks. We want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. Don't scare business away if he's inside much longer. No problemo. Seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is a strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rose in the same gang as you, right? Desire. That guy? Why should I tell you anything? Don't know you people. Please, you should really reconsider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. She was worried because she hasn't been able to contact him. We're looking into things for her. Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It's like they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard? Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you need, anything, or whatever you know, anything helps. Well, don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a little while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. Wait, you're saying he's already out of the gang? That's right. I don't think it's out of the blue or nothing. They've apparently been thinking about it for a while now. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What was the condition? As I hear it, we just got a big job from Almada. Had some beef with the other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. That sounds really dangerous. You could have got caught by the Jaegers. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit went easy, though. The Jaegers were in Baum, and that's a long ways away. Baum? This came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be referring to this thing. Pieces keep clicking into place. Ain't sure yet, got no hard evidence. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about his childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. Simon. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Sedan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the Sedan district. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? He actually, I guess he saw Agnes's pretty face and was just like, okay, I'll be very helpful now. Be very informative about the things. Alright, to sit on we go then. What's up, Piyush? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm vibing with some more Legend of Heroes, as you can tell. Oh yeah, I forgot about this basketball court. It's like a basketball court. I completely forgot that this thing existed. And I gotta talk to him. What's up? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. We're on the street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. Kinda sold out lately. Haven't been many guys coming to try out. Yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? Street ball thing you started? Oh yeah, it's real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all out on the court. We got some rough dudes, yeah, but pretty chill here. Maybe rough's underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look and see for yourself? Well, actually.
Let me ask you something.
Heard some b-ball team from Sedan's been making some waves lately. Guy looks like a team captain. Got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkride Solutions. We're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, we received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in over a month, so she'd like for us to find him. What I understand is you've been buds with him since you were kids. Got any idea where he's been up to lately? So she ain't heard from him either. Been kinda expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if his girl, Famey, sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. So we got confirmation that they are dating. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? Well, you know, we're not exactly out here to hurt him. So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that. Ever. So they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? Don't know. Told me it was some kind of trial. They're going to have him go out there by himself, scout the enemy or something. Oh no. Sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Read about Amy too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. Didn't want her to grieve. Should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids. I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'. Sorry, I need to cool off for a second. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of it now. Got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up the same Jaeger squad for them. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. But then A raided the Jaeger detachments themselves. Lines with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In case Mark may still be alive. We can't rule out that he might have gotten out of there safely. And it's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. Should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. Sylvie? I don't remember. What does it say? Oh, that's the gun store lady. Now read it. Headline Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Ooh. Forensic analysis indicates that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far, they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. Ooh. Haven't identified him, but with all the evidence we have, well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. His Jaegers got burned out of there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. Guess that's it then. He's just gone. Yeah. Simon, you listening in on us? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but... yeah. Had to know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy is the thing. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but it's gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? I'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. Be a weight off my shoulders. Gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? Man, that's a tough decision right there, though. Do we, Do we, like, honor his last wish? Because, like, honestly speaking, I feel like she would be less sad if, he just died, right? Like, having, like, cause she's, like, head over heels for the guy, and then, like, having him cheat on her, and, like, run away with somebody else, like, that's really low. I don't know, I feel like him trying to get out of the gang and going down the blaze of glory, like, yeah, the truth, that's kind of what I'm leaning for as well. So what will you tell her? I'm thinking on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. Got time to think while we head over to her at least. But, like, that's still a pretty rough one. That one's pretty rough. Because, like, on one hand, you want to honor the dead's last request. But, like, personally speaking, I definitely think that
Then let's head over.
the truth is an easier thing to digest than the lie. Because, you know, either way, he's dead to her. But at least they can, like, the last memories that they have together could be good memories. And this is not the correct area. This is the wrong one. Tyrell Times. Forget exactly where.
Taking off now.
Oh, man. Man, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. The shops are so nice. It's so funny, like, having things like that. Like, we just got some real heavy of a side mission going through. And then we teleport around and it's like, oh my god, we're shopping now. Isn't this site, it's so nice out today? What a beautiful day it is today. Meanwhile, I've got to tell this lady that her boyfriend's dead. Oh, man. That was fast. Didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's something big. I'll take anything you have. I just want to know. Van? What should we say? Tonal whiplash is wild. That's very realistic, though. Like, no matter how shitty or great of a day that you're having, for somebody else, it could be the complete 180, so... It's very realistic. At the very least. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a second. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold, hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends, and decide what's ultimately best. And stick with it. But yeah, we're gonna tell her the truth. Because, I mean... yeah... Tell the truth. What? Keep the letter and lie? I mean... no. Why would I keep the letter? I feel like that's a like a mistranslation right there. Because I would give her the letter. Right? I'm gonna tell her the truth. Because that's what in my head. She's a client after all. I'm gonna give it to her straight. A friend of Mark's gave us the letter that he wrote. She'll read it first and then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. Oh, okay. So we're giving both information. Telling her what he wanted us to tell. And then, okay. Alright. That makes more sense. I was kind of confused about what we were doing with this. His handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but... why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that he... No. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and covering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Armada? I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask, I'll give you as much money as you need. Just, please, it can't end like this. you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You would do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from a spriggan. You really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen, and pay the price. You think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? I understand how you think you can't forgive yourself for what you said, but Mark was trying to protect you too. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. Could have worded it better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you really should think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right. Thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say. I'm gonna go sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyways, I think I'm gonna leave now. Thank you again, both of you. And take care.
That takes care of that.
That takes care of that. Now pay me. Yeah, I was having a feeling like we're probably pretty close to getting the law leveled up. Got 2s across the board, baby. That sounds like I got mail. Who's it from? From the CID. They got another job for us. No surprise. And that'll be the progress of the story one. Typical monster extermination gig. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, really? I believe that's on the outskirts of the city. Would have been nice if they picked someplace closer, but no, well. Hold on, what's with the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Oh, that guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. Yo, is that where they grew up? So what should we do? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's probably pauses the play here. Gonna need to take the car, though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else.
Hey!
We've got plenty left to do, so, Sweet, sweet money, yeah. 15 topics. Oh, wow. Got a lot of things, a lot of little achievements. Nice, nice. Yeah, look at that. For some reason, Agnes and Fairy have more experience than Van does. Does Van not get experience when he's in his Grendel form? That doesn't make any sense, but... Whatever. Alright, though, for now... Riverside, yeah. Because apparently there's this, like, subway entrance has, like, an entire other thing going on. And you can see it turned from red to green, considering it's now no longer mandatory. Alright, here we are. Right at the entrance to the Riverside, something or other. And look to the river where a metal box ferries passengers underground. It's gotta mean here. Let's go underground then. The man watching over it holds the key. Yeah. Drinky. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. How you doing today? Hopefully, doing all well. Yeah, we're playing a puzzling game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Very astute. You be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So, you were the one who kidnapped her then? In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. You desire the truth. It lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key, a reward for your cunning. Then receive the second key. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. Found keys in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So, this one's in Tyrell. Ever-resourceful guide of the theater. Maybe it's some kind of code? At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. That guy didn't even break, he didn't break character at all. I like how it gave me the option to, like, do you want to go underground? Like, yes, I want to go underground. Why would I not go underground? Yeah, we'll just go to the entrance, it's fine. It's fine. Doing good. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's Friday. Friday's always a good day. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the final day of the normal work week. Maybe not the final day of everyone's work week, but the usual Monday through Friday work week it's coming to a close. Honestly, I love jobs that are not based on like the normal of that, right? Like it's really nice having like like Mondays through Friday, like those type of days, like weekdays. It's really nice to have those days off. So like the normal like 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, like, that's so bleh. Yeah, I don't know, maybe just because I went to school for like all those years and I'm just like, I'm tired of it. Like, I'm so tired of the like school system that they have built up that like any other type of like work hours, it's so much more attractive to me. So we're playing Project 02, Crimson Butterfly. Ooh, the Fatal Frame games. Enjoy that. I like having weekends off. Yeah, it is nice having weekends off, but like, it's also really nice having a Wednesday off, or like a Friday off. Then again, it's just nice to have days off, I suppose, is what it really boils down to, huh? But yeah, the Fatal Frame games, I remember playing those games like every October, right? We played it, I don't think we played it last October, but the October before that, and the October before that, we played Fatal Frame. Yeah, it was good times. Very, very good times. Unfortunately, they didn't keep like remaking the games or anything like that, so I wasn't able to play a Fatal Frame this last October. Unfortunate. Granted that we had a lot of horror games to get through, so it kind of worked out. Oh, the clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide at the theater. I would guess it's probably talking about this guy who works at the Spirit Cinema. Only one way to find out. You got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game, and it's being tested right now. You're the ever-resourceful guide to the theater that's got the last key we're looking for, by any chance? Unbelievable! I think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though the time is finally upon me. Been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. Not what your pal said. Different from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I had sought to someone whom I could entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Well then, story's getting a little dramatic. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. We've obtained the last key. Thanks, you won't regret it. The way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all of this. Care to fill us in? Certainly, the man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. Guess that'd do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. We won't, I swear to you. Whoops, I got into the moment more than I expected there. That almost felt real. Yes, that's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who goes method. Anyways, looks like our next stop is this Count Iota's manor, whatever that might be. Iota and Ilhan. But those names somewhere before. Might not be a real touch to this key, but it sounds like we'll have to go searching for one more place. Isn't there a cafe in town that goes by the name Iota? I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. Yeah, I remember that place. I remember. And Station Street, and yeah, the Orbital Cafe Iota.
Off we go.
Iota. Isn't Iota a word? Like it's like like an iota of something. It's just like a tiny like speck of something. Something like that at least. It's one of those words you don't hear very often. Very underused word. Alright, you. Place's name is Iota. Ilion's the owner's name. We're in the end game now, literally. Must be Ilion, correct? Iota's butler. Or Count Iota. Yeah. You know my name. You must have come to save the princess. Sure have. We got all 3 keys too. Boom. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. Such a relief to hear that. But will you be okay? Won't you face consequences for the betrayal of the Count? Maybe I'm taking this game too seriously. You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this. Perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. Could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. I'm so excited for the finale. They put so much effort into the whole production. Thank you for your patience. I've brought the princess here with me. Nice. We finally get to... So, you are the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Ah, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Well, I didn't see this coming. I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Heilong. Nah, don't mention it. Had a lot of fun. Happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. Clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. The story being so dramatic helped draw us in too. I wasn't sure if there really was a mystery game like this, but judging by your reaction, looks like I was roaring for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the Kingdom and Princess setting. Yeah, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw them in, and that'll help, and then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, confidence is soaring sky high now with a glowing review coming from our famous spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
All in a day's work.
Yippee!
More deposited.
I mean, to be fair, I got to play a video game or I got to play a game and I got paid for it. There's, like that's pretty solid. And that's a pretty good deal for me. Alright, for now, the to-do list, and like I thought, we now have another one of these things, so I can hang out with Dingo. Also give this thing to Ferry. Alright, let's hang out with Dingo. Dingo. Decided to take a short break. We're gonna split up, yada yada. Car dealer, Astion. Yeah, that's luxury. Excess express all the way. Don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Ingert. You really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Man, look who it is. We knew each other in Longport too, didn't we? I have a knack for doing that. Oh, what timing. Been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa. Okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? Might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so don't think we had any part in anything. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also learned or heard that you traveled to Cray Village shortly before the attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. It's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no. We weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? So good at lying. Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent just like with Maxim Scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. Who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Oh, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're like all sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Oh no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tell a guy like that? Oh, she's gazing into your very soul, Van. What are you gonna do? I knew a certain YouTuber has a pair of arcade circuit boards tattooed on his arm. Oh, whoa? Interesting. Oh, I love tattoos. Garo, Mark of the Wolves is on his right arm, and Street Fighter 3, Third Strike is on his left. Ooh, nice. So nosy indeed. What's up, Frankie Bagman? Handshake emoji. How you doing today? Glad to see. Thank you for coming on by. You found us, guy. You found me. I'm here, where I always am. How you doing today, Frankie? Hopefully you're doing well. Do you appreciate arcade board tattoos? Yeah. Any sort of tattoo, I'm just like, yes. Yes, I must see these tattoos. Well, I say any tattoos, but there are definitely some tattoos that I've seen that I'm like, oh my god, why? Why would anybody get this thing tattooed? Like, there's some pretty bad ones. Some really bad ones out there. But, we're not gonna talk about those ones. Yeah, how you doing today, Frank? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully this Friday is finding you well. I'm still pretty tired, pretty eepy. I got some green tea with me though, so. Usually I have no caffeine in the mornings. Try to cut back the caffeine as much as I can, but You know, green tea doesn't have a lot of caffeine in it, but I mean, it's got a little bit of energy for me. Fine, I can stalk him. Puppy dog eyes work every time. I will destroy the Eep. Oh, hell yeah. Make me never feel Eepy again, Frankie. Best doctor, lawyer, bagman ever. Oh, what are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. For my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that? Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. Nah? You turned your ringer is on when you're trying to be sneaky and stealthy? How long have you two been here? The dingo! Yeah. Told you. You knew from the start. Nice. Coffee! I do love coffee. But yeah, like, I drink mostly decaf anymore, considering I'm trying to stay away from caffeine, but coffee's so good. I can't just quit it entirely. A dingo. Who was that woman just now? Is she your... no. She's a colleague, Mario. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. What? Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anyone? What for? What are you being so secretive about? Yeah, stupid phone. Who could... Editor-in-chief? Now? Hello? Yes, right. I get that. Sir, please, okay, alright, I'll be there in a bit. Ooh. Until you stop wandering around and start doing your job? Sticking times. I'm holding you to this, dingo. Better fess up next time. That girl is so fortunately unlucky. Like, she's very lucky, but at the same time, she's very unlucky, huh? Maybe the real caffeine is the friends we drink along the way? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. That sounds fine. I don't see a problem with this statement. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric, I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on the votes or not. Had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though, another thing about it, guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, remember running to you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lend us a hand from time to time. And comes with all of Calvard's media outlets at the time. Royal Guardian, the Tyro Times, you name it. Even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together for a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Or you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone else away. And that's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope, here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Unless you accept the award and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, it still doesn't feel right. I don't think it'd be that big. No, Dingo Brad is still a two-bit gossip rag reporter. It's all I'm ever going to be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over the new girl, though. Just heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all of your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big ol' softy. But, well, I guess you got a point. Nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing it, nothing wrong with doing you. Just as long as you don't make a fool of ourselves in front of the youngins. Bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. But yeah, you know, just gotta keep moving forward. Finally, somebody called Devan young. Like, truly, he's on the right side of 25. We're the ones that are on the old side of 25. I want pictures of Spider-Man! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, JJ. We all only want pictures of Spider-Man. Van bid Dingo farewell and returned to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
I suppose so. The blind lady killer. Van strength up by 5. Nice. And 20 more points for Van. Male bonding at its peak. Truly, though. Truly. Alright, but with all of that said and done, we can now go into the main mission. Got some monster extermination to be doing. Gonna be getting all of the entire group together. Should probably definitely save as well. It has been an entire day since I last saved. An entire day and an hour and 20 of today. Alright, garage time. I saved a clip of someone fighting Glass Joe. Mofo, you're 38! Yeah. That's how it always is. Like, when people are older, anybody that's younger than you is just like, you're so young and full of life. And then there's people that are just like slightly older, right? Like, I got friends that are like 20, 21 years old, and they're just like, you are ancient. And then I come here, right? And like most of my friends are like in their 30s. And so I'm just like, I'm young again, tee-hee. Should we head over to the park now? Let's take care of everything that needs to do before we go there. That's fine. We have done all of the things. I think you're still in your 30s, right, Apple? Pretty sure you are. Just know that in time they'll be in my position, old and jaded. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the old fogey in chat, and then sometimes I'm just like, nah, I'm the young one. I'm the fresh-faced baby. It all depends. God, I am getting closer to that 30 mark, though. Just turned 38? Yeah, it's alright. I thought you were still in your 30s. I still had a feeling that you was in your 30s. You're exactly 10 years older than me, I just realized. Wow. Apple is exactly a decade older than I am. Nice. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. I just steal the youth of people. The Bagman is eternal. His age is infinite. His wisdom. Well, you know, it speaks for itself. Let's look at him. Just look at the Bagman. Wisdom is peak. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right. Well, families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. Sounds like the perfect place to do some combat drills. Ah, ex-Jaegers. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. The aging gets us all. No geriatric since I was 12. Yeah, I feel that. Head empty. Peak performance. You might not like it, but that's what peak intelligence looks like right there. Frankie's a youth vampire confirmed. I believe it. My own mother calling me a curmudgeon? Stick in the mud? A curmudgeon? Oh, nice. I mean, I would not consider Apple to be a stick in the mud, though. Like, with all of the commissions that you make, I really do not consider you to be a stick in the mud. But yeah, I feel, ever since I, like, turned, like 25, right? I'm just like, alright, this is my peak. Now it's all downhill from here. They don't know that part of me. Yeah, it's fair. I feel like, sharing your hentai commissions with your parents would be a bit weird. A bit strange of a thing. Like, hey, yo, mom, look what I just bought off the internet. I supported this artist and got this art made. Oh, that's amazing. What is it? Hentai. Oh. My father always says your life peaks at 4. I mean, that's the time that you start to gain, like, sentience. What does he mean by that? I think I can understand, though. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head over there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. That's right, this will be your first time in Van's car. Better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Is that Ren's voice? That sounds like Ren's voice.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. You gotta do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Okay. Well, what's all that about? Ines doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We got our job done and be back here by this evening. And away we go. Hey Sky, what's croaking? What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing it today? We vibing, playing some Legend of Heroes like we usually do. Vibing around, having a good time. Still a little under the weather, but you know, at least we get to stream. Not under the weather enough to stop me from streaming. I can't even count to 4? There's numbers after 2? Really? I didn't know there was even numbers past that. It just goes downhill from the age of 4. Yeah. I don't know. Like, sentience is a bitch. I will admit that, huh? It's such a shame that Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first spriggan as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, ain't much she can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy about that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. She really related to a big shot like him? Didn't it just happen? I feel like I just saw like my Twitch just like disconnected for a second there. That was weird. I can only count to 4. Made me with Frankie as a vampire, put it in the Discord. Oh yeah, check it out later. Absolutely. We love memes of the homies as well. Can only reach 3, you're so advanced. What's her name? Her last name Claudel is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyways, there's no reason for her to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Oh, wait, just a minute. Having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping a secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. You know how deep down you want to find out, too. You understand why she hid stuff from the people she claims to be her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Nah. Someone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man. You can't understand that. Alright. It's being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all of this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combats compared to the rest of us, and she still chooses to fight alongside us. In a short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. So this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Got the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Oh man, the truck is not something you want to be messing around with there, Aaron. Just saying. Derek Memorial Park. There's not even a road there. Are we off-roading? I don't know. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. I should have done the thing. No, I should have done the fancy thing. I haven't done it in a while. How do I go about doing this again? I should look into this thing. I think it's this thing. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. Hi, Guy Joe. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Where did that thing go? There it is. Get rid of you. Boom. It's all good, just chilling. Hell yeah, Crook. Glad to hear it. And where we're going, we don't need roads crashes through a building. Nah, perfect. Good thing we got the building guard on the front of the truck, right? Yes, Ayyyyy, welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing all well. Oh, man. Feels like it's been an eternity since I've seen the Kaiju. Hopefully you're doing well. We were supposed to do a collab, Wednesday. But unfortunately, that, we had some things pop up. And was not able to do that. But next Friday, hopefully, for sure. I doubt we'll have anything popping up next Wednesday. What day did I say? I don't know. My brain is fried. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, hopefully you're doing well, Kaiju. Air's so fresh out here. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where's all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right here in front of us. Dirk. Hey, you're right. It totally really is closed. They should know we're coming, so chat with the ranger. And with monsters, yeah. I don't even know what year it is, so I understand. Yeah, it really, it'd be like that. The first few months of the new year is just like, wait, what year is it again? It's even worse for me considering I don't write down the year anywhere, so I'm just like, yeah, it's 2000 and it's 2007, right, guys? Haha, it's totally like, okay, maybe 2008. You know, I think the year just changed to 2008, I guess. Yeah, totally. It's been forever since you've been gone. Since both of us have been gone. I've been sick. You're doing nothing but collabs this week. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've been able to just chat. But glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I do see you in the Discords from time to time, at the very least. Stirred fried brain coming up. Oh, yeah. Sounds delicious. You know, we were talking about stir fried, well, because the classic Jum Jemmington conversation, right, is about, like, would you eat this thing? Like, would you eat this monster creature? Would you eat these, like, Yoshis? Would you eat Pokemon? Would you eat a Monty Mole? Would you eat a zombie? Like, things like that, you know? And, then, like, we learned about prions. Like, Flash and Jum were learning me about prions. Something that I never knew about. Because, you know, I just consume the meat. I don't think about the meat I'm consuming. I just am like, yes, enjoy salami, ham, turkey, long pig. My calendar says 5317. I think I missed a few years. Wow. Future. But yeah, like, I don't know, brain is the one thing that I've always heard to avoid eating. Everything else, though, I've been just like, nah, it's fine. You can eat that. Like liver, kidneys, you know, a heart, sure. That's all fine. But, just avoid the brain and you'll be fine. Which apparently is not true, but yeah. Cannibalism. No, Frank, you should not eat bags. Bags are friends, not food. Humans, on the other hand, they bring out a lot of prions. Like, I never heard about those things before. Like, somehow, I went through the entirety of school without ever learning about prions. I mean, I don't know, like, I guess in a science class they would tell us about that, but I feel like that's something that's, like, more important than being like, yes, the mitosis is the powerhouse of the cell. I don't remember anything from science. I'm terrible at science. Science and history, my worst two classes. I still got A's in those classes because memorization is simple enough. Like, short-term memorization is pretty easy enough, but oh my god. I'm awful with remembering anything long-term when it comes to those. Like, math, I can deal with math. English, yeah, I can speak that every day, it's fine. History and science, though, just like, I don't care. I don't care what happened 35 million years ago. I don't care what happened 35 years ago. I don't care what happened 35 minutes ago. Mitochondria? Yeah, I think that was the one. It was my something. But, because mitosis is the thing where, like, a cell will split, right, into two cells? What did the cell say when the other cell stepped on its foot? Ow, mitosis. Oh, God. Teacher brought up the big guns for that. Remember ATP, the powerhouse, the graphic sex ed lessons? Bruh. We had sex ed lessons, but, like, It was so weird. It looked like it was through like an ultrasound. Like all the sex ed lessons that we had were like ultrasound looking, and I was like, what is happening in this image? It does not look like anything. Do not look like humans. This looks, I don't even know what this looks like. It just looks like black and grays and whites. What the hell am I looking at here? T. As you mentioned 2007, babies were in 07, will be turning 18 this year. Have fun with the info. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a thing where, I think I was talking about it the other day, but you wasn't here, Doom, so you wouldn't know. Not that I'm throwing shade or anything. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, there was it was like a meme that I saw where like a kid was like, I'm here to get a tattoo, and they gave the license, and like, oh, I'm sorry, but you can't, you have to be 18 years old. Oh, I am. I was born in 2007. 2007. Have 18-year-olds now. I'm a busy boy. Yeah, it's no worries, Doom. It's no worries. I appreciate when you can stop on by, but I never expect anybody to be here all the time. That's just unrealistic. I can't be everywhere all the time, so I doubt anybody else can be everywhere all the time. Just whenever you can stop on by, I appreciate that. But yeah, like that's wild, because like literally to me, 2007 feels like just a couple years back. I distinctly remember the year 07 and all of that. Time for mitosis. And we about to split? Nah, you missed me. You missed the Pokeball. Not capturing me today. But yeah, on the Twitch side, I have a bunch of redeems like that. That one has the, now the Pokeball has the 33% chance to miss. Whereas everything else has like I think it's like a 90% chance to hit. I think I turned it off like 10%. But it also throws like 10 items, so like it's always going to guarantee hit me with like at least one heart. Unless you're extraordinarily unlucky, which would be very, very iconic. Same with the friendship and all that stuff. I don't know, I feel like it just adds a little bit more to it whenever the things can just fly everywhere. But the Pokeball, yeah, that one's a, an easy one to miss. And one item. One shot, one opportunity. I think I also have that one like set on like no cooldown though. Or like a very short cooldown, so you can just really start yeeting if you want. That's me, I'm that unlucky. Frankie comes over there, tries to throw hearts at my way, and misses every single heart. There's 10 hearts thrown. You have a 90% chance to hit every single one of these. You miss every single one of them. God, I feel that though. I feel that in my heart. 2007, got to go to EVO 1 year later, and that was the only time I got to go. Nice. 2007 was great. Like, a lot of music that I really liked came from that year. Also, I remember, like, what was it? Like, Super Mario Galaxy came out around that time. Like, the Fable, Fable 2 came out around that time. A lot of really, like, iconic things. A lot of things. Like, around the 2007 mark, it was, like, peak. Just peak everything. Had really good music going on. Like, a lot of good music was coming out at that time. A lot of good games were coming out at that time. I was, like, 11 years old. So I was, like, getting older. But I was also... So, like, I wasn't, like, a toddler. But I also wasn't, like, in puberty necessarily just yet. Like, it was just, like, the peak time. The last time that I was happy was 2007. Oh, man. Frankie Bagman, follow me on that Twitch site. I appreciated that. Thank you for joining the Fabled Age again, I guess. It's always very weird whenever somebody's already following and then they join over there and I'm like, my usual thing doesn't work out. But yeah, I stream on the Twitch side as well. I multi-stream. I stream on YouTube primarily, but, like, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. We got all sorts of fun things. Why is it still going? Why is it still going over there? Now it could be two places at once. The mitosis works. Oh my god! It worked! The mitosis works! Why is it still going? You know, I guess tits, or no, that was something else. I was just really happy about Frankie following. Just keep sputtering out more and more of them. Look at all those 7TV emotes, though. All sorts of nonsense just popping up there. Why is it still going? Okay, there we go. Okay, there, it faded away now. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Two more. Thank you, Kanye and Low Tier God. Oh! That means when I get excited too. Relatable. Are we good now? That was so funny. It was supposed to just like be one giant explosion, but it was just kept on going. It just kept on busting. Oh man. That was great. That was great. Well, yes, thank you for the follow on the Twitch site as well, Frankie. Yeah, I like having both YouTube and Twitch, just considering like YouTube is my home, and the entire reason I started streaming was because I wanted to have like a catalog of VODs up about like my life in general. Something to look back on as the dementia kicks in, right? And but, like Twitch though has so many fun things with redeems and like those type of that type of things, like the follow remotes, the quicker. It allowed me to get the emotes a lot quicker, considering with YouTube it takes 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. With Twitch it was like 50 followers and 3 CCV, which is a completely different ballgame. That is a lot easier to accomplish. And so between that stuff and then just everything else you can do, the Twitch integrated throwing system and all of that, like there's just a lot of fun things you can do with Twitch. Which like now that I've worked with all these things more and more, you can actually use a lot of these things with YouTube as well. Like the Twitch integrated throwing system, you can technically sync that up with YouTube as well, right? And if you just use the like command thing, like an exclamation point throw, I don't have it set up, but you can set it up like that. Dementia Gang, let's go! Who else is in the Dementia Gang though? Nah, happens when I get yeah, that one already popped up. Yeah, that really is a good point though. I read that message again. I was like, the dementia? That happens when I get excited too. What happens? Oh, right. I read that. That was about the explosion stuff. Teehee. I'm smart. Anyways, you folks just drive on up. Hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. We're here to exterminate the... you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Like you guys have a real nasty monster in your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Fortunately, the environment attracts them. And usually the Bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. You three gonna be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? And of course, go right on in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Yippee! The gates have been opened. Open the floodgates! Hopefully there's nothing that's magic resistant. I about said the other word for resistant, and I was like, wait a second, no, I can't say that word anymore. Monster? I can hunt it. Indeed. We're playing Monster Hunter right now. God, I'm so disappointed. I have the Monster Hunter Wilds demo installed, or like the beta, whatever. I have that thing installed, but you still can't change like controller controls, and I absolutely abhor triangle circle as my attack buttons. Like, good God, please no. I really just want to press square to attack and circle to dodge, and triangle to do like a big attack maybe. But no, I can't change my damn controls. I can change keyboard controls, but I can't change controller controls. And if I'm playing this game, I'm going to be playing it on console. Because my PlayStation 5 is a lot better than my PC. Just roll my face over the controller. Honestly, yeah, that would be, that'd be how you do it. I can't remember, like, because with Xbox, I remember I played Monster Hunter World, right? I played Monster Hunter Worlds on my Xbox back in the day. And I beat the main game at the very least. But I can't remember if that was using Y and B, or if I was able to change the controls to X and Y. Because I could not imagine that I went through that game and played with those two buttons, but... because it doesn't feel right at all. I have no muscle memory about those two buttons being attack buttons. Going by information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get things cleared out before sunset, so we can head back while the light's still out. Oh, there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? I don't know. Yep, Sheena Dirk. Sheena? Ayyyyy, Tales of Symphonia reference? Hell yeah, we love Tales of Symphonia. We love Sheena. And Calvard's most famous revolutionary. Mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yeah, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen, even had to take on the Airborne Army when it intervened. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull that all off. Totally. Her statue's so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how she saw a statue of the Lanceman when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just something about her that looks familiar to me. What are you... actually, hang on. I get the same feeling too, weirdly enough. Ayyyyy, on yes, relative? Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Longport. Picked up? Like, off the ground? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Nah. Oh, please don't corrupt the youth. Whoa, Sheena! That's is bigger than mine? Oh, whoa. Hers is almost as big as mine. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why do you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason? Yes, Princess carry all of the women. No, just forget I said anything. Enough, you two. You're here on business, so let's get down to it. To hunt the monsters. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Agnes Dirk then, huh? Because, like, she's a bronze statue? Bronze? I guess there is some green to it, but... I would not have said bronze. I looked at that and I was like, nah, yeah, it's a stone statue. But I guess there is a bit of green to it. I kind of would have just took that as like, oh yeah, it's like moss, I guess. But no. No, I'm just stupid. Nothing this way. This is a nice little park, though. God, I wish there was like a nice little like nature park walking trail around where I live, like close to where I live. It'd be very comfy to just walk around in that type of thing. But the closest one is at my old college, and I really don't want to go back to my old college. And then there's also just like nature in general that I could walk around in, but that's easy to get lost in. So, yeah, that's also not even ground. So, like, I walk around just absentmindedly in nature when I visit my grandparents during summer, but past that, I'm just like, it's fine. Oh, I'll get a load of this view. It's the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree, though. The view's nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Ooh, sounds fun. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? Sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. It must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. Oh, damn, he's calling me out now. He's calling me out. Bronze, indeed. Crux bag, I'll leave in the ground. Hell yeah. About to turn my extraordinarily hilly location into Tornado Valley. Let's go. Actually, let's not do that. I don't want to deal with tornadoes. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. Want to know why? You used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? Beauty's blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. You saying Vanna and Elaine used to... fornicate? Oh, whoa. Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. He didn't deny it, though. Whoa. Looks worse than I was expecting. Is it, always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control. Here because of all the visitors. Smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. And then we should smack them around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your school days. Or schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's blade again. I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. Oh, whoa, though. What type of relationship was Van and Elaine having back in the day?
That hits the spot.
I mean, probably your traditional...
Looks like some good loot.
Probably your traditional video game protagonist, right? Of being either too dense or just too chicken shit to get the obvious girl that's down for you. But, you know, I guess whenever I was a kid, it wasn't much different, huh? Oh, yay. Arts work best on this enemy. Guess what I don't have anymore? Arts. Great. I was just saying how it'd be nice if, like we're gonna be dealing with these things.
Sneaky little rodent!
What?
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Be more careful. And of course, we gotta be dealing with things that are resistant
Don't order
to
me around,
these
you damn
things.
brat.
I can hear now.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Amazing. But welcome back, and now welcome on back. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by again. And you fixed the audio issues? Nice. Glad to hear it. That's weird. sometimes, I know whenever, like, my Windows updates, sometimes it'll just swap all of my settings. It'll be like, oh, yes, you want to use, your webcam to listen and also to speak, right? I'm like, no, why would I use that thing? Why would I use that at all? But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're back, and back and better than ever. Heart attacks advice. Guess what I don't have, though. Why is that so slow? That delay was pretty scary, actually. Why delay? Why delay? Let's go with one of these things. Might as well. Well, we still got a few enemies. Deal with that thing, and then we can probably deal with this thing immediately as well, right? Yeah, easy. Easy, GG. This thing's still alive? Good God. There we go. Good God, good God. I bet they held hands. My God, Frankie's so lewd. So lewd. You know, checks out though that that stream that you and Twyla did whenever you announced that you were dating. And you had you guys held hands on that stream. Of course you would talk about more hand holding. So lewd. So lewd. Bagman holding hands. My gosh. It should have been me. It should have been me.
Move on or what?
Absolutely, the webcam mic is the best mic. It is most certainly a mic, huh? Haven't even gotten banned yet. Yeah, you didn't even get Twyla banned for that one. Crazy. You know how many times I reported that stream? I mean, no, who would report that stream though? Haha. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, haha. Burn them at the stakes. Exactly. So lewd. Yeah, I bet you guys didn't realize that that Frankie and Twyla were lewd tubers holding hands live on stream. GG. GG.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty great indeed. We're gonna have video, but I have you on in the background. Hey, no worries, Anna. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I didn't even realize like how long we've been going for. I've just been kind of vibing today. I've been getting lost in the sauce. Hey, we don't have Ayyyyy anymore, and so these enemies that are like resistant to magic attacks are going to be pretty difficult to deal with. In all honesty, it's going to be pretty rough. Thankfully, I'm going to deal with that one first. Yeah, like these little beetles here, they're resistant to my physical attacks, so I'm only doing like minuscule damage. There we go.
Well then, away we go.
A hell of a time for Ayyyyy to get pulled out of the party. That's why I've also been really wanting another magic character, another magic caster type character, so that I don't have to worry so much about. Well, Ayyyyy is gone. Come on, invincibility frames, where you at? Where's my invincibility frames at? Ow. For real though, where are my invincibility frames at? Alright, you know what? Swapping over to Teferi. Going to Teferi now. Just because Van's starting to look a little rough. Looking a little rough with the damage. Chance! Nothing over there, rather stay away from.
Now's the time to deploy shards.
Now it's time to deploy shards. Except not really, because I don't like that as much. God, look at how little damage Fairy does, though. Like, granted, it's like fast damage, so it's like... What even hit me there? I must ask. Alright, let's swap over to, we're still fine. Maybe we'll swap, though, I guess. Right there. The stars are red. Actually, that's so much more damage. That is so much more damage. It might be, like, a little bit slower, but, like, it's much more damage. You can really tell that I'm very Oonga Boonga, right? Whenever I play these type of games. Whenever I play any sort of game. I just want the biggest damage. We played Mass Effect and I was like, yes, sniper rifle. Let's make them dead before they even know that I exist. And then we have,
Let's get to work.
And then we had the, I did not even see that. Come on, attack. Didn't freaking pull off. There we go. Yeah, like playing Mass Effect and doing the sniper only, basically. It's just so convenient, so nice. That big attack is very delayed. That's why I don't like playing as Aaron, though. Like, his big attack seems to be delayed so much whenever I'm doing those type of combos. You joining for Monster Hunter tonight? Nope, I'm not, because I have another collab planned with Glitch, Lyra, and Liko. So, cannot join the Monster Hunter. But also, I'm not a fan of the controls. Not a fan of the controls that they've got. Sure, we may as well do this. Like, I've been really wanting to like change my control scheme in Monster Hunter, but it's not been it's not been the it's not been letting me, unfortunately. For the unga bunga in my soul, exactly. See, Frankie gets me.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Yeah, I was talking about it
That
earlier.
wasn't half bad, eh?
I have the Monster Hunter Wilds demo installed, but like I'm just refusing, right? I'm refusing to press triangle and circle for my attack buttons. That's just disgusting. If I could just change all my controls like counterclockwise by 1 degree, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. Just like I need my square as attack, triangle as attack, circle as dodge. If that worked, then I'd be able to play the game. But otherwise, I'm just like, my brain is too broken to not think that. Presses triangle. Triangle would be like I would only be doing. I guess it's the light attack, but I'd be thinking about heavy attacks. I would never be doing. I would never be doing any of the. I would never be doing any heavy attacks. But I was saying it earlier. Like I don't know how I played Monster Hunter. I don't know how I played Monster Hunter Wilds, considering I played Monster Hunter Worlds on the Xbox. And I beat the entire game, like the main game, but I don't know how I did that. Not sure how I did that at all, considering I did not want to fight with that. Ooh, that's a big attack that I don't want to be dealing with. Yeah, what are you doing? Still doing that. That is a very faint glow. Sometimes the glow is extraordinarily faint. You need to be more yellow. More yellow when you're doing that.
You kick butt, man.
We kicking ass. Where are we going here? Do I not have the thing for the treasure chest? I guess I don't. I guess I had that on yes. Strange. Yeah, let's go in this little hollow over here. I think I might have added that. Let me check though. I looked last night. Granted, it was at like 11 p.m., like 11:30 p.m., so I wasn't exactly the nice. Wasn't exactly the most observant that I've ever been. But yeah, I didn't see it. I saw that I could change like controls for keyboard and mouse, like mouse and keyboard. But I play on controller, so. But yeah, so long as it gives me that, right? So long as Monster Hunter gives me the ability to use normal controls, what I consider to be normal controls, I'll be willing to play Monster Hunter Wilds. So I said I wanted to play this one, right? I've never been a huge fan of Monster Hunter, but I do. I like the concept, right? I like Souls games for the giant boss fights you have to deal with, and like the customization with your armor and whatnot, character customization. Like it's a cool game. But I just really don't want to. I just can't force myself to use those controls. I just can't do it. Earth and Verse. That's interesting. ATS. Time to cast Earth Arts. Oh, so it's that one. Okay. They changed a lot of the names for these orbments, which is causing me a big confusion. A big confusion, yeah. It's frustrating that different games use different attacking buttons. Just want everything to be the same. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm okay with. Because I'm used to square and triangle being attack buttons, and I'm also used to like games that have like X and circle being attack buttons, like with Overlord, right? With Overlord, it was A and B. So like you had your basic attack with A, and then you had like your fire spells with B. I'm like, all right, that made sense enough. A lot of games have it where, and like even in this one, like this is my like X is my attack button. My PlayStation X button is my attack button. And then like with Souls games, it's like right bumper, right trigger, like R1, R2 to use your attacks, but like those all make sense to me. But it's like when a game does something that's completely just rotated by a little bit, it's like, no. That might have been why I was okay with the Switch. So I played a little bit of Monster Hunter with on the Switch, right? A little bit of Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch, and I didn't have too bad of a time with that one. I'm wondering if it's because it's it had like different controls, right? I wonder if if it used something else, so it made sense in my brain. So it wasn't as bad. But like I cannot deal with. Oh, I was using my big attack. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. I was using my big attack. I should have busted. Have some more. I gotta deal with this stupid asshole. Ow. Can I can probably just kill this thing off.
Now's a good time to boost.
It's so annoying. This thing was basically, these things were basically dead.
I can't take much more.
That's how it goes.
Basically dead, and then they did one big attack in on me, huh? Shining goggles, accuracy blind. Alright, fine. Bruh. Then I got all my HP back because I leveled up. Weird. Bumpers and triggers should only be used for shooters. I'm okay with the way that it is in Souls. I'm like, yeah, that checks out of my brain. But I guess that's the thing, right? Like I have it in my brain for like normal controls, and then I have like Souls controls. Like there's the nostalgia games that I've played whenever I was a little kid, and then there's the classic controls, and then there's Souls controls. So like that's all I can really keep in my brain now. I feel like it's definitely because of like the Souls has really like broken my brain with it though. Cobalt ring, nice. But yeah, like, because I just cannot. I play Monster Hunter and my brain immediately goes into like Souls mode. I'm like, yes, this is a Souls game. This is a Souls controls and whatnot. Little brother together with big brother to the west. Press Twin Falls. Oh, waterfalls. But yeah, so I think like it's like my brain's always trying to just go into Dark Souls controls with Monster Hunter, and it doesn't work that way. So yeah, that sucks. You know what? Let's go with one of these. May as well. Finish this one off. Too slow. You're too slow. I'd be able to kill this guy off. Yeah. Easy. There was keyboard config, but not controller. Lame. Yeah.
Perfect, Fairy.
That's what I kept seeing. I think I remember in the first beta though. In the first part of the beta, they had a thing for controller customization as well, but like it wasn't loaded in. And then they just like got rid of it. These things are resistant to physical attacks as well. Oh no, resistant to arts. Works for me though. Don't forget about your charges. Like I was mashing that dodge button. Yeah, cringe lord. Yeah, absolute cringe. But yeah, Monster Hunter controls just do not make sense in my brain. I cannot do it. I really want to, cause like people really like Monster Hunter, so I want to give the game series another try. Cause like Worlds was pretty okay in my brain. Like it was an alright game. Rise was easier, which was nice, but it also was just kind of, it was kind of whatever. It didn't really spark any interest. And then like with Wilds here, I'm just like, I cannot wrap my head around these controls. Apparently on Xbox and Switch, like it made sense in my brain, but this one I can't. I cannot put two and two together.
Halfway there.
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Oh damn, Aaron.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
The bickering. I'm here for it.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
You sure you're not scared of the little monster?
Adio, save me.
Nice. A wholesome interaction between Arkride Solutions there. Rise was very experimental, which is what they try to do with the second game per generation. World was neat, but very cutscene heavy with no skipping. Yeah, that was always annoying. He went for the throat! Real, though. Real. But yeah, I don't know. They were... I've heard like a lot of people really like Worlds. And it's definitely the one that I liked the most, but I don't know why. These are some giant-ass spiders. That is... Hey, look at how adorable they are. Look at how adorable these giant-ass spiders are. What even are these things? I should do this. What is this thing? What is this thing? A Scarlet Massacre. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that seems about right. Ooh, that's so much more damage. Gotta love things that are weak to physical attacks. Or at least neutral to physical attacks. Let's deal with the spiders first. Spiders! So creepy. So creepy. Why are you always running away from me for? Usually I appreciate only having to deal with one guy, but you're all avoiding me now. Things about dead. There we go. Also, the way that like this game's combat works, like the live action combat, it's not. It feels clunky. I must admit, it feels pretty clunky. Because, like,
Gonna get a move on or what?
you can't, like, dodge out of every attack. I just want Souls gameplay. Please, give me the Souls gameplay, or at least the Souls movement. But you know, this is a new system they've got going on. This is the experimental game of Legend of Heroes. Yeah, we can go ahead and do this. Advantage. All the way across the sky. Look at this guy. 2,000 damage. You can probably kill this thing off. You missed. Fairy, please. Fairy, please.
Now's a good time to
I
boost.
want to attack that guy.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Now you old fart.
These things are still alive. Good God. Nothing's done for. And now, you better actually land these attacks. There we go. There we go. No missing at point blank range.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You see,
You
look,
did perfect,
since we
Barry.
used the shard fight, we got a 2.0 tactical boost. Got twice the amount of experience for that fight, which only happens when you're in the shards. If you're just doing a live active fight, it's a lot faster, but you don't get as much.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Waterfall. Very nice.
Calvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I'm here for it.
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Tea has been drank.
Yay.
I can miss point blank, no problem. I mean, it takes one heck of a skill to miss a point blank.
Get to work.
One heck of a skill indeed. Spider, spider, spider. Yeah, like I really wanted to give Wilds a try, but it's just I don't like those controls. Look at that attack though. That should not have hit me. That should not have landed, but it did.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
But yeah, I'm really excited for because Daybreak 2 is getting released in 1 week, 7 days from now. Daybreak 2 will be released, which I'm definitely going to be a while before I can play that game, right? But I really want to. I really hope that they like refine this. So I think this game's got a lot of potential, right? Like a lot of the things that they're doing here feel real nice, feel real good. But it's just unrefined. Sometimes it feels a little janky.
Glad that
I
worked.
feel like I talk about this all the time whenever I'm doing this, but I don't know. Every time that I fight like this, I'm just I get it again. I'm like, oh god, this thing.
Physical attacks are
Wow. Like the dodge isn't super fluid, and then like those attacks. Feel like it could definitely be refined a little bit more. But granted, considering this game used to be turn-based only, and now it's all fancy like this, it's it does quite well. Does quite well for what it is. You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry.
All right, time to
A
release
boost would work
shards.
Falling back.
Nah, not falling back. I thought I missed with Fairy there, and I was just like, oh my god, really? Yeah, look at all those little bits of damage I'm doing. I think she's got a faster roll. Like, her roll is farther, but not as not as good of a damage.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Praise Arusha.
Small fry. The star has arrived.
Yeah, I don't know. Elaine felt the best, for sure. She definitely felt like the most well-balanced character with really good dodge rolls, but she was also doing a lot of damage.
Whoa, get a load of that lake.
She was also a few levels higher. Lake.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Hey, yo, Witcher 3.
That's a fun idea.
I think you guys got different
You
opinions.
two for real? You're getting along now?
At the end of the trip.
Bet we can rest there.
At the end of the trip, they finally get along.
Whew, that hits the spot.
So, like, all this stuff is really nice. Being able to recover the HP, but also, like, reset the monsters. Being able to cook from here as well. And, like, the no transitions between buildings and whatnot. Real nice stuff. Like, this game hit it out of the park with a lot of things. Which just makes me want it to be refined so that it's really good. Alright, well, whatever. Boss fight time now, yeah? Probably. Toad! It kind of reminds me of, what was it, Dark Souls 2? A giant toad fight? This thing's probably going to be resistant to physical attacks, right? It's not ideal. Considering...
Displaying information. A boost would work here.
Yeah, he's got 319 physical defense and 220 magic defense, so he's also really weak to earth base. So if I had Agnes here, this thing would be a lot easier to deal with.
Going all in.
Unfortunately not. The Shrine of Amana. Yeah, Frankie knows. Speaking of Dark Souls 2, Frankie's been playing that lately, so you want to check out some the Bag Bro doing some Dark Souls 2. Well, now it's the perfect time. I don't know how much he's going to be going through the game, if he's going to go through the game to completion or not, but he just started. He's done one stream of it, so hell yeah, hell yeah. Should I do this? You know what I should do first is the Earth Guard. That puts me all the way back there. Blah. Disgusting. Sure, you know what? I'm going to do this. Toad Predation. Oh my god. Okay, so she's still on Van. That did a lot of damage, though. Holy shit. I'm gonna move forward. Heated Roar, Temper, HP regen on turn. I like the sound of that. Get nice and close. We go with Super Saiyan, baby! Shout out to Frankie. Unfortunately, he doesn't stream on Twitch. He only streams on YouTube. But yes, the Frankie Bagman. Gonna complete all over the place. Have a score settle with the Ivory King. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That game is it's wild. Dark Souls 2. That was the last... No. It was the second to last Dark Souls that I did. Or the Drunk Souls that I did. And oh my god. That one was pretty damn rough. But man, the game just isn't fun. It's just not fun. Should I do this one? Eh, sure, why not? Coin bullets, baby. 627. Trying to keep that in my brain.
Now's
Over
a good
here.
time to boost.
Yeah, you're probably right about that, huh? You're probably right about that.
Time to go all
Should I do this thing? Impedes, mute.
Activating skill.
627, 11, 36. Everybody's got the shield now. Ooh, got one of those great recital. Bruh, that took down half of my shield immediately. Good goddamn. Well over half of it. Alright,
Pull out all the stops.
God, I don't know where I want to go with this one, because, like, I want to be linked up at the same time, bruh. Let's go with this one. See if we can do some magic. Got Acid Cloud, it's a C. Isn't terrible. I also have Tira that I was going to use, but I forgot to equip it. For now, may as well heal you up. Ooh, boy. Yeah, she's going to need it after that.
Thank you.
Tier. Poor Fairy. Getting absolutely bullied right now. Okay, I have Earth Breaker. It's a D. Not exactly great.
Going all in.
Okay, so that was a B attack. This is a C plus attack. Let's see if the damage, what the damage difference is. Now, Aaron. Okay, so yeah, despite that attack being a higher rank, it does less damage. Because we're just so weak with magic. God, that's 703. This thing is hurting a
Boost
lot.
would work here.
This thing is not... This thing's doing some heavy-hitting magic attacks.
Pull out all the stops.
And it's also resistant to physical. They really gave us the worst type of enemy here, huh? Alright, you know what? Didn't mean to press that one. My brain was like, yeah, bumpers are for swapping things. I guess we're doing that. Evasion's pretty good, though. Go with the Earth Guard again. Everybody Earth Guard. Oh, she got the HP up as well. Very nice. Very good. Still pretty rough, though. Still pretty damn rough. We're both charged up one. Everybody's charged up one, so be fine if we grab that as well. And that's a D plus. Okay, so yeah, these would just definitely be better. Regardless, let me try and get this this side attack.
This'll hurt.
Oh, I can't get this side attack on this guy. Nope. We're just ever so slightly far enough away.
Time to go
Let's just go with the basic attack then. May as well. Shit, even that did more damage. Damn great recital again. I forgot about that one thing. Ooh, a counter though. I forgot that I was supposed to stay in that little circle. Whoopsie. Oh, fairy protecting Van that time. God, that damage reduction is so massive. Unfortunately, Guardian is not super common. Okay, need to be at an angle here. This went down as well. Let's go boost that up. Seal, back attack bonus, delay. I like the delay. Delay sounds nice. Yeah, let's go with this one. Move over here.
Activating skill.
Aaron! Yeah. 1387. Slowly but surely, we're working our way down. In 40 turns, we will be able to kill this thing at the rate that we're
Show me
going.
what you got.
Okay, I don't know if I... No, I can't charge up anymore. We do have that, though, so we are at least protected for one more turn. I feel like it's, I feel like we need to do one of these. Damage up, CP regain. Let's go with that. Yeah. Oh, God, that one. 828. So that, that Guardian reduces damage by half. That's pretty damn nice. That's really damn nice. Ooh, you get an HP heal as well. Love to see that. I can probably get a side attack here. Yeah, look at that. Side attack. Boosted damage. It's also sklimmed. Yeah, 2,000 damage. Basically 2 turns back to back there. Oh, that HP was so little. Barely gave me anything. If I didn't realize I had an HP heal there, I wouldn't have realized I got it. This thing's gonna be getting its turn next, so you know I'm feeling like this will probably be the move. Use the Earth Guard again, and yeah. Oh, I didn't expect it to be that fast. I was expecting to have a little bit of a delay there. I was wanting this guy to attack first and then the shield to go, but oh well. He's getting a turn again immediately afterwards, bruh. Oh, pretty cringe. Pretty damn cringe. We're under that. God, I have no shards whatsoever. We're getting 2 of them over there. Okay, we're fine. I really should do something like that. God, that's not even 1,000. Nah. How much, Bruh, that's straight up murderize her entire shield. Poor fairy. Poor fairy. We're getting a free double over here, so I mean, I may as well do this. Boost up her evasion. Then can I do this again? Whoa. Buttons.
Show me what you
Do I not? Oh my god, I don't even have any more of that. That's... Okay, items. EP charge. Let's go with a 1 for now, I suppose. Nah. Using fairy for that is pretty nice. It's pretty damn handy. To be honest with you. Okay, so... I want to get all powered up here. And then, let's go with... No, this thing... I could use the big one, but the side attack bonus is pretty attractive as well. So yeah, let's go one of these, and then follow with the Vandalize Raid. There we go. 1,000 damage there. Time for the main event. Now this stupid thing is stunned. Unfortunately, I don't have the shards to do a big attack here. God, that's the thing about the S-Breaks that's so cringe. Is that, like, I have the CP to use my S-Break, but I have to use my shards to boost myself to use the S-Breaks. Not a fan of that. Definitely not a fan of that new thing. Go with a big attack here, or a side one. This is a back attack, so I have to go all the way back here.
Eat this, sucker.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's broken, so I feel like this would be worthwhile. The Sklim doesn't give you that much of a boost. I don't think. Falcon Talons. If only Van had more. Yeah, 3,000 damage, so that's pretty hot. That's pretty damn nice. God, I have so many S-Breaks I could have been doing, but I don't have the S-Boosts to do the things. Pretty damn cringe. Now, this is a side attack, and it's also over there, so it works out real well. Sklim boost. Boosted damage because it detected the correct angle. Wow, this guy's, he's still unconscious. It's pretty damn nice. Can I... Arrow Buster back boost? Oh. I can't land the back because, like, we can't go any further behind this thing. That's pretty damn cringe. Let's do this one then. Nah, that sucks. There's so much room over there, but it's like, nope, this is the end of the fighting arena. Like, come on. There's still area over there. I could totally move over that way. Unfortunately, though, hit like a truck. They really are hitting. You're welcome anyways. Exactly, Doom. Do appreciate the shutting out of the homies. But yeah, do you, I don't know if Frankie's still here or not, but do you ever plan on streaming to Twitch as well? Doing the multi-streaming deal? Because if so, there you go. There you go. I should probably get my happy ass over here. And do... can I do, like, this support, Earth Guard, on you. There we go. Put my ass back a little bit, and there we go. Everybody gets the shield again. That shield is just massive, though. That shield is absolutely massive. Earth Guard, my beloved. Ah, cool. Aaron got a little bit of HP back from that as well. Honestly, if it wasn't for that Earth Guard, I would be up shit creek so more often. Use a stream here, actually, but YouTube is my current devil. I'm too stupid for more. I mean, it's not too bad. Not too bad. If you ever want to look into multi-streaming, just let me know. I can assist you with that. I've helped many people with getting a restream set up or using like the OBS plugin to do that. I'd love to go back to the OBS plugin, but there's issues. There's issues that like my internet's just not that good, unfortunately. So restream is definitely the way for me to work. And you can even combine the chats, so you don't really have to look at multiple chats. But up to you, up to you. Offer is always there. What should I be doing with this guy now? Because I need to build up shit, but at the same time, yeah, I think we're just building up shit right now. We may as well just build up shit for now. Great recital. Really sucks. AoE that does 500 plus damage on everybody. Boo. Don't like that.
Show me what you got.
Don't like that at all. Might eventually take up on that, so I can finally conquer Earth. Hell yeah. You can build the Katamari of your dream by rolling up all of the viewers from all the sites. But yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. My DMs are open for the homies. Alright, what am I cooking with right now? Everybody's kind of broken on that thing. Could I... 145, I think I'm still fine with the Earth Guard. Let's go and do this again. Why not, right? May as well boost up all that. Return our shield back to normal. And then for you, yeah, we'll just attack. I kind of wish that I could swap over to Aaron instead. Alright, that works out. A little closer than I wanted to be, but Aaron does more damage than Fairy, so... Great Resettle again, yeah. God, that is such a annoyingly massive attack. Oh, this critical. This next turn critical is going to be kind of silly. God, I don't have enough either to do an S-break. I'm just going to have to eat it. I'm just going to have to eat whatever this is going to be. Not happy about that. Do I have a... No, it's cures and resist ailments, but it doesn't give me anything. It doesn't heal me. It's not breath. But I feel like they made the fights, these like turn-based fights, a lot more difficult, considering I'll be struggling a lot more often than I ever did in the original Legend of Heroes games. Want to use anything here? Not really. Kind of want to keep my CP up so I can use the boost. I'm not getting any of those like boosts though, unfortunately. It is quite a shame. Alright, you know what? Just basic attack, move over here as far as I can. And we'll just tank this, whatever he's doing here. Alright, thankfully a basic attack. Ooh, that attacks two of them though. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. No, 666 hit points on Fairy. Let's go. Party with the devil, bitch. Rageaholics Anonymous. Alright, go do that one. Earth Guard. Everybody's got 1,000 again. Which is a lot cheaper and a lot better than healing. This is just a 3,000 on top of everything else. Kira here does like, I don't know, 500 or something. Basically nothing. City Array, Delay, and Blind. What's the chance of this thing getting blinded? I still don't understand what these triangles mean. Before it was just like a percentage number and I understood what that meant, but I don't quite know what these symbols mean. Like they're trying to simplify a lot of things, and there's definitely a lot of less information on board, but I feel like that only makes things more difficult, having less information with all of this stuff. Oh, it even tells me that I get 887 experience for this guy. Not even 888. Damn.
Show me what you got.
I mean, that does 150% damage boost, so I guess we'll just go with one of these things. If I could rock this guy, it'd be pretty nice. Nah, may as well. May as well. It's free. It's free, so it's for me. 722 though. That is so little damage. Minuscule. baby damage.
Now's a good time to boost.
It is a good time to boost, because now we got the shit. I could boost with Fairy, though, and do 2 of her S-breaks back-to-back, which I think might be the move instead. When is Fairy getting a turn, though? No, not that one. This one. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do this, then. You know, I'm feeling pretty gung-ho about this.
Activating skill.
Feeling pretty gung-ho about that. So, with one of
Boost
those,
gauge limit broken.
like 2,000 damage. Wasn't exactly ideal. Interesting, we got a plus over there.
Time to go all out.
That was like 2,000 damage plus what Aaron's got. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we have enough damage to murder Ice.
Output at max.
We may as well try, huh? May as well try. That gives me insight, which is pretty nice, but I can't quite do any of these things. I am sad that they missed, like we don't have the 200% S breaks anymore, but at the same time, it is nice being able to just do 100 S break and not have to worry about like having 132 CP, right? And losing the extra 32. It's pretty nice, pretty convenient having that. Yeah, we may as well attack normal. Just do this. Just go all out on this stupid thing right now.
Activating skill.
The chances are we can probably stun this thing soon.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Phoenix's dance.
Boost
Oh,
gauge
5,000
limit
damage.
crushed.
I think that right there was enough. There we go. God, that was so much more damage. Harry is so weak. Oh my god. Oh, she's the highest level
What'd you
too, though.
expect?
Alright, but everybody leveled up. Nice. Melt. Cool. And that's how you do it. You're an intermediate level in your Gekka School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's... you... Knock it off, you two. Makes you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say this at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me mid-range, got the offensive line pretty covered. Throw in Anya's support arts and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true, we're coming along as a team. But that alone's not going to be enough to take them down. Them. No argument there. Won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. Appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. I just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is that we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. And let's make it like a palm and... bounce? Who are they? I see a handful of them, but they look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
Memorial Park Extermination. 3,000 mira. I think that's less than other things that I've done, despite being more complicated. Whatever. More difficult mission, but we got paid less for it. Sure. Derek Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 90,000 square arge. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks. Amazing. Damn, it's getting warm in this room, though. It's getting real warm. I think it's still set to like 72, so it should be fine, but like, oh god. It's real warm today. HP recovered. GG, thank you. We did manage to do it. And I guess we're just running back this way. All the monsters are dead, so we don't gotta worry about all of that. But man, that was real rough having characters that are not... They don't have very strong ATS, and so having to fight a monster that was resistant to physical damage without an ATS-based character. Oh boy. Oh boy. And this also makes a lot bigger of a difference. Like I've said it before, and I'll say it again, but in the old Cold Steel games and whatnot, it wasn't nearly as big of an issue if you didn't have magic on field. You could pretty much brute force your way through everything. This one, though, seems a lot more different. Starts a fire? No, Frankie, we just fixed this place up. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. Okay, maybe set it afire. Maybe we will set it afire. I'm good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are.
Ooh, it's the actress lady. Yeah, the blue-haired actress lady.
Are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
Alright. If you're sure.
And we did finish our job, so I guess you're fine. All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. Alright, Nina. Let's start with the scene 17-2 and... What? Why are there monsters here? Get away from me! Get away!
Get down!
I guess we didn't exterminate all the monsters yet, though, huh?
Bunch of runts.
That's a lot of them,
Are you
though.
okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
Alright, one more fight. That is a lot of them, though.
You won't get away with this.
You won't get away with this. Maybe I should have saved. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Having crafts at R1 and then nothing, and then the shard on L1 is really ruining my brain. It's really hurting my brain.
Let's party!
Oh wait, considering I used a shard boost, my Ayyyy's shield is now a large? I didn't even realize that. Interesting. Wait, Ayyyy's shield.
Going all
Is
in.
this the same skill or is it different? Because Earthguard is a shield small, and Ayyyy's shield is a shield large. But like,
Let's party!
is the numeric value the same? I don't know. I'm gonna stay here though for now. Those guys all move forward.
Screw with me!
Don't screw with me. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Crafts.
Going all in.
I'll
Doesn't
crush
really
them
give me
all
any
at
sort of
once.
boost, so I don't know about that one. I don't want to move forward either. Alright, you know what? Let's see what type of arts we've got then. What can we be cooking with? This is a pretty good one. Plasma
I'll
sphere.
crush them all at once.
Let's put it on that guy. Yeah, force gram.
Activate.
Moving all up. Oh, you got the miasma breath thing. Yeah, get into my magic circle. Get into it, Sky. It'll be fine, Axon.
Let's party!
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen? And what's the deal with airline food?
Got a whole slew of them.
Alright. Temper HP regen on turn. That's a 40 CP boost, though, and Van's the one with the most CP, so...
Let's party!
Honestly, let's just boost attack and then bonk this guy. Bonk this sassy wolf. Oh, they got like no health whatsoever. We should be fine. Okay, get them all nice and close. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Wasn't expecting all of that, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I could have done a shard boost there at any time. Could have done a break. I mean, honestly speaking, though, what's our turn order looking like? 1, 4. Okay, you know what? Let's just do it
Got a
now.
whole slew of them.
Nah, I think it was fine.
Brace
This will
yourself.
probably kill. Yeah, I think that killed.
Nice. Moving
Should have done
on
that a
up.
little bit earlier, so it didn't take as many knocks, but it's fine. Whoa, they're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Ah, crap. Reinforcements? Freaking damn. Don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Fee! Fee, my beloved. Sylphide.
Fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
That's class 7 for you, baby.
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
God.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide.
God, so hype. God, we have a bunch more of them, but at least we got Sylphide with us. We got Fee. Fee Colosso. I can't move my control. I can't move my camera to look at her. Nah. Fee. So hype. Bringing in class 7 now, baby. These guys are actually fairly weak. You know what? Actually, hold up. Hold up. We can just do this.
That's one and done.
One and done.
Time's up.
Let's see what you got, Fee. This is new.
2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge.
Hell
ready,
yeah.
thrust.
43,000 damage. Amazing. God, she's level 32. Got nothing for that. Whew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. It's Fee! Ah, I'm so happy. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. You guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. A legend of heroes even. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? It's the new guard. I'm glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it. I'm glad that Fee is like
Thank
one
you
of the first
all
ones.
so much for saving us.
I'm glad that Fee was like one of the first ones we meet in Class 7, because she is so overpowered. The best dodge tank ever with the death blow moves, and if she still has the same type of deals going on, literally cannot be touched and does 300% damage back on every enemy's turn. I don't know, it feels like the dodge tanks have been nerfed though, so we'll see if we can. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to play as Fee, but probably not, to be honest with you. But we'll see if we can build up a dodge tank worthy of the Fee's legacy. Hey, relax. It's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. Got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, it's all the things I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. Never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything had happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new projects. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyways, you, Arkride Solutions people, were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Yeah. Oh boy. Sure focus on the important things, quick. Anyways, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? It's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on. Nina, as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
The only one that's voice acted right now.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress. You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. Newbie my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth a watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them.
I'm always a sucker for ladies with blue hair.
Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Oh, right, Judith. The cat thief, the girl. I mean, Judith the Lancer. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that... The cat thief we met at the beginning of last chapter.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age. And a real catch. Between you and Beauty's blade, Gil's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
I like how you can tell it's still the same voice actress that's voicing Fee, but she sounds a little bit more mature. She sounds a little bit older, because it's been like 5 years since we met Fee in Code Steel 1. Fee!
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all of your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us.
Aww.
Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Though second, we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, it really is her. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that Fairy recognizes her. Actually, wait, yeah, that was Ida's friend, so... Yeah, like Ida's little sister back in Zephyr would still feed here. So Fairy and her got a lot in common. Fun size got some killer moves, give her that. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine, came here by car anyways. Friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna do double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. You really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Jin says you like to act like a bad boy, but deep down, you're an old softie who'll take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Ah, well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyways, I'll let you guys go now. You can save the chat for another day. Oh, fine. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphide. Colossal. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Ah, gone so soon. My beloved Dodge tank. Alright. Like, I'm always happy to have, like, new characters, but... some of the, like, especially, like, really good characters, like Fee. It's so disappointing whenever they're not staying in your party.
Or deposited.
What's up with Nina, though? What's the matter, small fry? This about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before.
Yeah, Ayyyyy.
I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use this time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no! Ah, man. It's always weird that when we have conversations like this and one character is speaking, but everybody else is not voice acted. Like, why? You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? I ran up, down, and all around the city. We even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day's gonna be like? Nah, you should have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty, as long as the work's not boring. Today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, 'cause there's plenty more where that comes from. No, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Oh, okay. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn, small fry. I'd make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. Oh, it's fine, you big baby. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in 9th District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, rain was coming down even more heavily. I wonder what Agnes has been up to this entire time. Hi. Speak of the devil. Looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starched straight laces, I swear. Why did you wait here, though, not in the office? It's raining out. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? There's no problem at all. Sleeping up, I got late tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh, hi, random student. Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Classmate of yours? Should put two and two together when I saw the uniform. Ooh, your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long... Albert, no last name.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Uh-huh. Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests.
Yeah.
You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Believe what you want to believe, buddy. Now, hold on. You got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Ayyyyy. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
I love how the thought process there. Hey, you, I'm speaking on your behalf, but you stay out of this. Like, bro. If the person that you're speaking for is telling you you've got it all wrong, you probably have it all wrong. Just saying. Like, if somebody does not want you to speak on their behalf, you probably shouldn't speak on their behalf. Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late, well, a little while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? Seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
I don't see how that's my fault.
If word was to get out that Ayyyyy is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert?
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
I think he really is saying too much there. Oh, who's your daddy?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
Ren! Look at the sexy man right there. What's up, Ryder? Ryder Zero. Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, Ryder? We're playing Legend of Heroes. Trails through Daybreak, which is the quote-unquote newest Legend of Heroes game at the moment. I say quote-unquote, though, considering in a week there will be a new one. So, you know. Hyda, it's a Ryder. But hey, how you doing, man? Hopefully you've been doing well. Now you've been taking a little break from streaming, getting some things into order. Hopefully you've been doing well. Sub dome, sub sky, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully you've been doing well. Been seeing you've been doing some cooking behind the scenes. Excited to see what comes next from the Rai, the heavy metal VTuber himself. We got Ren here. Ooh, Ren, my beloved.
He never changes.
The true main character. Odette, Ren. More of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnès live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
Ooh, somebody got a crush. When are they gonna come out with trails in your underwear? That's just my daily life. The trails that I make in my underwear. Because, you know, streamers don't wear pants. That's ridiculous.
No, I don't. I just...
He's got a little crush. Odette. I haven't heard the name Odette in a long time.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all.
I like that name. But, I've only met like 2 or 3 people that are named Odette. Or like Odetta. I wonder how Odetta's doing. It's been a while since we've seen her as well.
I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnès. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable.
Precious.
And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Oh, damn.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Butter us up, why don't you?
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way.
Oh my god.
I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Nah. Thanks, I think. Odette, please. You're being very rude. Nah. Damn, no off button with this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here.
Ran.
We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnès is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Van.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnès clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Ooh.
Well,
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Damn, just killing this boy.
Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. True main character right there. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it. It's been 5 years. She sure ain't the same lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Real. I mean, the reason I say that Ren's like the true main character of these games is because, like, she was a fairly important character in Trails in the Sky, and then in the Crossbow games, they had little moments where she had more character development. And Code Steel, same thing. So she's always been, like, around. She's always been, like, a progressively more important character in the games. And, like, her story just keeps building and building and building. And now that she's the 18-year-old, and she's very much getting her time in the sun now, huh? Like, any time now, she's gonna be a main character. And, it'll be great. Especially considering her attacks are pretty great. She's got the Calamity Throw and, so many good things. So many good stats to her name. But so, what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people to get all up in our business about it. Might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Now, well, this stuff's important, whether you're Heilong, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know squat, just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whatever that leads you to stick around or leave, it's up to you. Though if your family is going to start interfering, might have to be careful about what I ask you to do from here on out. Dan. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. Doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all?
Is this her dorm room?
You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
That's very understanding of him.
I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Who could she call, though? Ghostbusters! More like Genesis Busters, Ayyyyy. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. Also, I don't recognize his voice. I was wondering if it was President Graham or not. I don't know, though. Should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Yes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you to decide what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. Can't have him barge in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. No, you're too straight-laced, Agnes. This is...
You got a moment, Van?
What's up, dingo? Not if I get a call from you. You got work or something? Just wrapped up a job, so free to talk if you want.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh, well, alright, got it. Sounds like it was the tabloid geek. Guy's nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Oh.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Okay. What's up, Nina? Nina. Mina? Mina? Ah, damn, skipping ahead, though. See you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Good night, everyone. So, I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming, too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Why do you skip ahead when we can just immediately go back to what we skipped? A film festival? One's held every year in the city of Messeldom, to the north. Though I heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back, thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Eslam. Elsheim? In the Central East. Ooh, first time I've heard about this place, though. Only principality I've known before would be Remafaria, so Elsheim. It's going to be called Tharbad Film Festival, sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh, right, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? Directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, it's still a relatively new company, but at the current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit, extreme in their content. F&B, baby! God, that was iconic. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. Yeah, I can't. I'm still 16. What's the director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No mixed cinema the way he does. Honestly based, though. Making entertainment for entertainment reasons and not monetary reasons. Based? So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and the releases most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti's determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's where the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Of course. Truly is based, absolutely. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you! The same letter was sent to the other companies connected to ours, too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. As you should be. Definitely can't ignore when another film festival has already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the corporate could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me to not attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the film festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that's what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. Damn, even big shot movie stars like this hear about us, huh? Impressive. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. You need more moral flexibility. They ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense, a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, it's gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. To do. Van. Oh, wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyways, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Ayyyyy.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Altamira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Sold! Everybody knows. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that makes us both happy. Everybody knows how to play his strings.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice.
Aw, damn you, Dingo.
I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkride.
Everybody knows how to play his damn strings. He's such a damn pushover. But hell, never been to Tharbad before, so kinda looking forward to this. Now, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you got to get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. Nothing else I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can I just go without one for a few days? What type of license? Like a driving license? Like hell you can. Everybody above me just getting their own damn rooms. Can't believe it. Lit up right that moment. Was it a coincidence? Like hell it was. Always getting these special jobs. I like how just even the mention, right? It's like, oh, this string of fate will bring you this way. City's always got a nice ambiance to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. As good as time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. True. Oh no. Truck. Surprised that we can't interact with our truck more often. I feel like Van would always have something to talk about with it. Alright, who do we got? Ayyyyy. Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. Have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I'll not have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back.
Well?
So precious. So adorable. Never can be too careful. Place ain't like it used to be. Our Muslim's getting pretty sketchy too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Used to hear that a lot when I was young too. Look at today's youngsters falling for that BS. Got it? I know. But you keep worrying about them so much and all your hair's gonna fall out. Watch it, kid. Just be smart out there and you hear me? Yeah, I hears ya. I hear ya. The guild's the hammer, we are the scalpel. No, the guild's the supporting gauntlet. I mean, we are the, scalpel works out pretty well for us, to be honest, though. Yumi's been helping us out, so I'd like to do my fair share with it while I have the time. Alright, Van, if you'd be so kind. Your rent from last month is due.
Ah, shit, I forgot.
Sorry, I'll get you the cash before we head out. Thank you. I know it must be hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities. You do have a lot on your plate. Ain't that the truth? I could really use a secretary. I wonder if we can get Agnes to do our secretarial duties as well. Would make life more simple for Van. Alright, but time to look around. What do we got? Anybody around?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
They're the same as always, so I ain't too worried about them. Anybody in here? Same as always. There's a shocking amount of kids in there. That's... whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard about that one. Everybody's gotta bathe after all. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can find anybody that's just hanging around before we start looking for the, actual side missions. So who knows? Might have people... Kitty cat! Aw, were you resting there? Sorry. He's trying to keep dry. You know, it wouldn't hurt him to swallow Sprite and just let people help him out. Classic cats for you right there. Precious, though. Adorables. Alright, somebody's up there in the shop. Okay, who's over here? Some rando. Oh, it's the lady that works over there. The mother. Actually, is she gonna have something to say after we talk to her kid? Evening rounds of rain. Let's get back when you got there. Take care of yourself too. Don't worry, I will. I think I've got time. Do I have any
Looking
orders?
is always free, you know.
Looking is always free, you know. God, I got a few tear bombs. Wow, that's pretty nice.
Come back for more anytime.
I don't think I can exchange them there, though. Alright, what about this house? Whose place is this? Are these the flower shop people? Maybe? Nah, I've got no idea. I got no idea who any of you are. That's that. Can I wonder, go over there and talk to Aaron and Fairy, though? Because they were upstairs. Oh, I can actually go in these rooms now, though. I'm guessing this is Fairy's room. Yeah, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Can I go? Yeah, I can go in here now as well. Oh yeah, and Aaron's just hanging out here. Credit where it's due. We're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks dig a clean room. Got my basic supplies. That's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes, though. Nothing in them, really. Well, you do you. It's your room. All that's because you keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, I told a friend of mine back in Longport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and the munchies in the fridge. Don't mind if I do. It's very clean, though. What's in here? What's this, though? One of these boxes. I'm curious. Also, I would not put my bed there. I would absolutely put my bed in this corner over here, or even over on this side. Just because people walking in this damn hallway, I feel like that'd be the noisiest place to put a bed. Also, right next to the door just feels strange. But, you know, whatever. Is what it is. What about fairies? You see, that makes more sense, because that's all the way over there, across the way from the door. Yeah, this just feels like a normal room. If you looked at this room, you wouldn't be like, oh yes, this is the room of an ex-Jaeger. Though I guess all the canned supplies are kind of like a questionable thing. And the boxes of ammunition there. But, you know, overall, it doesn't exactly look like an ex-Jaeger's room. Nice that we know to snoop around in there. Fairy's somewhere then. Maybe she's on the rooftops. Standing on the rooftops. No? Oh, wait, you right here? Yeah, there you are, Fairy. It rained on me a little, so hopped in for a quick shower. Feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold on, fast? Shower? Forget it, you're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. Gotta savor it. Let it warm you all the way through. If you ain't got the time, then make some time. Ideally at a bathhouse, but failing that, anything but an in and out. Alright, Van gets real picky when it comes to baths. What's done is done, but make time for some proper baths going forward. Got it? Yes, sir. Of course, just like Reen and his hot springs addiction, huh? This room is so normal. Expect knives, maybe some animal trophies in an ex-Jaeger's room? Yeah. Granted, she's a real young one, so it kind of checks out that she wouldn't have too much crazy shit going on, but still, I'd expect more stuff. Wait, are you saying that my room is an ex-Jaeger's type of room with all my knives that I have just in arm's reach? I guess I can't really argue this though, huh? What's over here? Little girl. What you doing here? She ain't even got an umbrella on her or anything. Can't just ignore her and see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's tie in the river. I just can't find them. It probably got washed all the way to who knows where then. Gotcha though. Not something important, huh? I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now. Come back in when it's daytime. Maybe when it's not raining so hard. You catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find it right now. I've been searching for them for so long. Gotta find them soon. Good grief. You're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. Could just take her back home myself if I wanted to, but I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the damned thing. Yeah, let's do it. It belongs to the sewers now. If it fell in the water, it kinda does. Alright, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. Help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding me, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you've accepted. Give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, no dice. Okay, I promise. Please let me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. It's up to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water. They got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Whoa, wait up. I swear the river hasn't flooded recently. Is this kid a ghost? I guess I'm following her anyways. I get the distinct feeling that this girl is like a ghost. So, what are we doing down here? Now, whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. Drop those hair ties here of all place? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. Sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down in the sewers. Her and Till, I better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work.
Lost and found. I say we're not picking any fights, but at the same time, I have my my stun baton here. I've got my weapon on hand, so I don't know. I think we might be able to pick some fights. Then again, everything down here would probably just die in like one hit, so septuple kill, octuple kill. Oh yeah, we killed a lot of things real quickly when we fought those wolves. When we fought those wolves. Ah, poor Agnes is so underleveled now. They didn't give her a few extra experience points to keep her caught up with us. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see what we got. I guess we're avoiding all these fights. Where am I going? Halfway point? Yeah, I can't skip through this. Can I? Yeah, it's...
Good work, guys.
Oh my god, I'm getting one experience points for fighting these guys. That's pretty great, though, being able to attack one or two.
Nice work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty damn strong now. The first area of the game. I really have no reason to go through all this stuff, but hey, I got an EP charge 1 there, and I can literally one hit or two hit kill these guys, so... Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Proceed with caution. Yeah, totally. Enemy suppressed. How come I'm killing these things so quickly that they, like the little, like, tactical bonus thing takes longer to load. Be sure to keep your distance, yeah. Doing that. These things do no damage to me either. That's pretty funny. That's pretty great.
Well then, away we go.
Now, theoretically, then, if I wanted to spend a very, very, very long time through here, I could level up 1 experience point at a time. I don't think it's worthwhile, though. You don't think so? God, I love just face tanking things, though. Face tanking is just such a Ah, it makes you feel good. Alright, cutscene, what do we got? Okay, let's cross the bridge. Yeah, this is fun. I'm going on an adventure. Yeah, that we are. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. She's totally a ghost. She is totally. The hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus.
Do I actually have to fight these things? Sure, whatever.
This'll hurt.
Craft stun. And there we go. Oh, these things have actual hit points. Oh, okay. That was, I didn't expect these things to have actual hit points. Alright then. That's, not ideal. Let's move out of this then. Yeah, level 28, level 27. These things are higher level than I am. What the hell? Fire and wind. And then we have... Oh, God, these things are... Wind would be good against everything then. Art. We do these things though, just because they have no weakness or resistance or anything like that. B+. Sure. Let's go with something like this. Might as well. Zypher activate. No target. I moved. Hehe. Ow. You jerk ass. Delayed, but didn't do much past that. Doing pretty low damage, all things considered, to be honest. You know what? Let's just, we may as well, right? May as well just go with the Vandalizer Raid. Get out of range as well, just in case this doesn't murder. Yeah, didn't murder that one. No target. Haha. Charging up his shit. Ow. I am, in pain. In pain indeed. I think we're fine, though. I think if we use a aerial buster on this thing, we should probably be pretty fine. 931. We'll see. Is that enough? No, not quite. And then 169. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. 527. That one was kind of tanky. Wow, mister, you're so strong. Told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it, then. What the hell is going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. They've been acting weird, or is she the oddball? And I hope I'm overthinking it. No, I think this little girl is a bit of a not living creature. Oh, I didn't use this book yet. Use that, thank you. I can now cook more things. I should probably eat something though. What do we have that's like mundane? Yeah, this thing. 16.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. That's basically nothing as well. Use that as well. Anything that's basically null and void. These aren't a whole lot, but I do like the resistance in the... Oh, that is also 1,000, which is better than like a tier bomb, so... Higher levels, yeah, I kind of put myself in there. A little too close. And she's a ghost or a fish monster like in Bleach. My god, she could be. She could be. We'll see. Probably a ghost, though. My money is definitely on ghosts. I got some ghosty goos going on. The rest that's fine. Yeah. The hiccups be coming for me. Half health, that's fine. That's fine for now. Seems we got another encounter soon though. Hopefully the next one's not gonna be freaking magic based though. It gets real rough being by myself, fighting those drones, considering they don't take a lot of physical damage. And I also don't have a lot of magical like ATS, right? Now, let me look at my stats. I want to take a little gander here. Yeah, my physical attack is 366. My magical attack is 279. So the attacks that do the most damage are not doing that much damage overall. Real annoying type of enemies. Real annoying. Oh, I forgot that those things take 2 hit points. Those things take 2 swings to kill. Let me, before I go ahead and get up in there, though, I do want to save. Just in case. Just to play it safe, you know? Okay. Up we go. Up we go. What do we got this time? No, they're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time is ever to ask a few questions. You sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around here. You been here before? I don't know. Not sure where they are, but just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There's a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? That's pretty interesting. So we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. Take me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water, it washed the hair ties away. I got carried all the way to the end, but there's a really scary thing in the way, and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? It's at the end of the tunnel. No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like I start poking holes in your story. I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's a flood, and the girl got whisked away all the way to the end of it, right? Probably looking for the hair ties, but then like she met that monster that was guarding the hair ties or like in the way of the hair ties, and
looks like the gang's on
yeah,
here.
she didn't live through that.
You picked the wrong
Didn't live through that encounter. Unfortunate. I do appreciate though that this game does not shy away from the dark themes. It's quite nice. I did not need to eat all of those snacks because there's a heal thing right here, but haha, oh well, it's fine.
Whew, that hits the spot.
It's fine. There's Guacamo's place. Anything in here? Yeah. I like that there's still the sofa and whatnot down there. Like, I don't know, they just like left all that thing in there. What was that room supposed to be? It wasn't always just Guacamo's little hideout, right? It was something at some point in time. No idea though. Oh god, hi, how you doing? Medusa head! They're here! But I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once you get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Give me your worst.
Please don't give me your worst if you would be so kind. Regina Geist. God, this thing's got 14,000 hit points. I may as well charge up one. Shit, you know what? I probably could just go ahead with a full boost right now. Because I got 200 CPs, so might as well. Get all the way back here as far away as I can. Gonna do one of those. Yeah, it's so far away that I had to take a few turns to get towards me. I can do this again, so I mean, I may as well, right? A critical attack, so sure, why not? Critical damage, baby! Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, whatever you're doing over there. Just gonna go ahead and get out of the way now. Can't really do much else, so for now we'll just do basic attacks. 370. Oh, did I actually impede? That's kind of cringe if I actually impeded that attack. I think it's getting a critical next turn. Not ideal. I mean, I can at least S-boost once. Yeah, probably would be the move, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go over this way. I want to be over here. And then coin bullets. Yeah! This is an art attack. 1,000 damage. Not too bad. Really hoping to avoid that, but it's fine. Terrifying Cry, critical. Guarded against whatever. I should probably heal. I wanted to put the Tira on, but I kept forgetting to put the Tira on. Would have been nice to have. Would have been quite nice to have here. It's fine though. We can just use a Tira Bomb. Tira Bomb on myself. So I'd like to get a little bit more HP here for now. Okay, that's fine. Shard boost. Nothing too fancy going on right now though. We're fine.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt. Coin bullets again. That was only 667. No target. Come on over here. So I don't like arts, because it's so easy to miss them. So easy to just walk out of the range when it's a area like that. Do I have some sort of status effect? Oh yeah, I'm feared. That's not great. I can defend at the very least. How many turns of fear do I got? 2 turns?
This'll hurt.
Yeah, like the things are red because there's like a chance of it to not work, I'm guessing. What, I got stuff to get rid of fear. Yeah, Calming Papori. Sure, may as well. Get rid of that. I got a CP boost as well. Terrifying Cry again? Bruh, you better not have. Oh my god, it did though. Oh my god, it did. Stop Terrifying Cry. It's an annoying-ass attack. Got the boost there. I got all that stuff. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go with this again. So, whatever. The thing is, yeah, the Calming Potpourri. And then we're gonna follow up with this thing. Come on. May as well.
Here goes.
Another Vandalized Raid, baby! Done? You done? Yeah, you're done. Stupid Medusa head. God, I got, like, no experience for that. I got Fortune. Alright, should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here it is. It's Laura's hair ties. I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. Told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Maybe they look pretty clean still. Handmade? Looked like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. Little sister put her whole heart into it. So, wanna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Wanted to give them back to her, no matter what. I wish I could tell you. Or I could tell. You did look genuinely worried from your sister from the start. For your sister, though. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Giving me the hair ties, and then she's gone. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here, and then she dumps more work on my lap. But I guess that'd be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. Guess I'll head back to the surface for now. I like how he's not perturbed in the slightest. Honestly, I feel very relatable to that, though. Like, if I met a ghost and stuff like that, I'd be like, alright, you know what, I kind of had a feeling that it'd be like this. Alright, may as well. Fresh air at last. And of course, it's still raining. Hold on, is she... Oh my god, is that the sister? She's a lot older than she used to be. Hey, you. Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and look for their owner, so gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura. This is my daughter. That's what I figured. Ghost doesn't shake him at all. Indeed. Once you meet so many ghosts, you know, it starts to... you know, they start to not scare you as much. But yes, Laura, my daughter. Hi! I'm Van from Arkride Solutions. Hey, you said her name is Laura then. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running to that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing it. It was 20 years ago, on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. That's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. Last memento of her that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? A little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! Aww. You're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. I like how we cleaned them here, though, apparently. You okay? No, I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about them getting them back to you so that you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, all right. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. It's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Fan, right? I can't thank you enough. It doesn't feel nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. Wow, a vitality droplet. That's pretty good. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
And there we go. I like how we got some morally gray in there. What was the morally gray part of that entire situation? Just brush the dirt off of them? I guess so. Like, they're clean now. They've been in the sewers for God knows how long, but you know, just brush them off a little bit. I doubt these places have anything new to be selling. Let me go back to Bermati. I had a feeling that Bermati was going to be doing something. It had some sort of mission, but he didn't say anything.
Well, if it isn't Fan.
It's me. What's up, Bermati? I'm the biggest fan of rainy days. So gloomy out, and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting on okay, Van darling. What happened in Longboard was quite heavy. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date, if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but really ain't up to me. She'd probably just nag my ear off. And well, it's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. Nah, it's fine. Not really avoiding her either. Just been running to each other a lot lately. Not like that's gone well at all, but yeah. You two still have a long ways to go. Indeed. Oh, I thought that was the one girl. Nope. Carmen! Carmen Sandiego! Like how that's just become a meme at this point. Every time that I see that lady, it's Carmen! Oh man, stretchy. Get a nice little stretch in right there. Alright, Cafe Iota. What do we got going on in here? What's happening? Oh, it's Fee. Fee and Elaine. She's trying to run away. You! Stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know? How ironic that I immediately run into Elaine. Can never escape Carmen. True. Just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you two. The timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Oh, fine. Guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. She more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. Told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I could help it. Also, we just hired Aaron. What are you talking about? I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. Got standards. I ain't about to forgo with them. And why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. He's just like, ooh, the tea here. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry. Didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this. We're done now. Jin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. The Brights. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. I have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Jin's involved. Still don't know why you're pawning jobs off to me when you all have so many resources on hand already. Can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. Hate to agree, but she's right. And... yeah, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. Learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee. I'll stop teasing now, before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. Sure we'll see each other again soon. Not soon enough. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. Nah. Need to be more on guard, you know. Idiots, you're always so careless. Are all men like this, or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not gonna tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so get you around. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see the inevitable moment when we become party members.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Golden blood. The golden showers. Brilliantly bitter. May as well check out the, this place. Maybe Alvis or Jen are around here. I like harassing, Alvis. Is that right? Anyways, I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. Wasn't expecting monsters to show up, though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me. Understood. Also gives me the chance to let today really just sink in. Life's never gonna go as expected, so things coming out of nowhere now will only help me prepare for later. Wow, you're so eager. That's the spirit. There's the one assigned to oversee Gray's training. He's improved a lot since I last saw him. Makes me feel proud. Still got a ways to go, but I'll hopefully keep it up. Why are you talking to me about that? Oh well. So, Albus, I mean, I guess he's a C rank, so like all the D ranks and whatnot will, look to him for guidance, huh? Being the next tier up. Still, though, kind of humorous. I can only go to the cinema. Weird. I can't actually, like, leave this place. Weird. Peculiar, even.
Hello.
Let's watch a movie. What's playing right now? Sober Curious. This Side of Heaven. Have I... Hold up. There's a thing here somewhere. Notes, books, movie brochures. Penny Blade and Sober Curious.
If you have a ticket,
so,
let's proceed to the entrance.
Side of Heaven. Yeah, let's watch this one then. Especially considering it's leaving soon. Yep, for one. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess I can't watch it with anybody else. That's fine. Movie time! Movie time! Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff makes the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown. I mean, hey, there's the whole saying of, he who chases two hares will catch neither. So, you know, one person can only...
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Ooh, did he save the girl? Did he save the girl? The world may never know. Great, just who I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. Ah, the Swanee. Not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? Just came to take in a movie all by myself. That's it. Not here to cause any trouble. Didn't say I thought you were. Besides, rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief, if I can help at all. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. It was really like your movies to go to that much trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose I've also been really wanting to watch this movie in general. It's a medical drama. It gave me a lot to think about as a parent. Oh, yo, he's a dad? It made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up like the little girl does in that intern takes in. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. And what's that supposed to mean? You're a bit of a hard ass, but you know. Ben's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. It's not like commemorative brochures. Absolutely. Otherwise, I won't be able to remember which one I watched. It reminds me of a Korean Netflix show where a doctor won't work on someone if he knows they don't have good odds. Then he gets in an accident and the new doctor, who he despises for being skilled, has to operate on him. Ooh. Nice. Drama. Reminded me of, like, the first thing that I thought about was the... Oh my god, what are those games called? It was on the Wii. I think it might have been on the DS as well, but, like, it was the... It was those, oh my god, I can hang out with Fee or Aaron. Oh my god, how badly I want to hang out with Fee. Good god. But... God, I can't remember there. It was the medical games. You had to use either like a Wii remote or like the stylus, depending on which one you was playing. You played as the doctor, and there was like these crazy diseases. You had like, it was made by Atlas as well. You had like these crazy like demon powers you could use to like freeze time to cure people. It was wild. I forget what the game was called though. I recognize it as soon as I see it. But considering we have Fee and Aaron here, I cannot, I know I should hang out with Aaron for statistics, but ain't no damn way that I shouldn't be doing that. Ain't no damn way that I'm going to say no to hanging out with Fee, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna save Scum, and then we'll hang out with Aaron. It's called Ghost Doctor. Nice. It sounds interesting for a game. Trauma Center, that's the one. It was called Trauma Center. Seeing the word traumatic reminded me of that. Less traumatic than others, like amateur surgeon. Perhaps. But yeah, Trauma Center. That was an interesting game series. Alright, a rainy night's drink with Fee. Hell yeah. Say less, make me hang out with Fee. I decided to stop by Bramati's place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bramati are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy, too. It's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while I'm out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. What, a dark and stormy? Those are pretty good. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. Unusual customer? Who? Fee! She's finally old enough to drink. Hey, Van. Wanna sit with me tonight? Hell yeah. What is this? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You're telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyways, since we're already here, might as well. Cheers. Sure, here's to making friends. Cheers. Kanpai. Shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks, she's out. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. Not. Just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. Ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. And keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah is in Valestine. The Purple Lightning? Former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7 if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. Started out as our class teacher, now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts anyways. Come to think of it, had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday too. Oh, that would have been great. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. Wouldn't be here where I am today without him. But the tie's been cut now. I see. Who is Van's master? Anyways, that's enough about me. Got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figured it out. Jin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. Ayyyyy. Oh, yeah, that'd be a whole thing. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park. We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. Might be here a bit, but don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village, and everything relating to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. Make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So you still keep in touch with those guys from Zephyr? A bit at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I keep in contact with them, I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. Good God, my dyslexia is hitting hard. That's good. Heard here and there, but the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably we shouldn't pry. But for Rita, from the Warriors of Kruga, I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. I just had a chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Fair looks like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear, but it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'd be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh right, when I met her, my dad. You okay there? She's out like a light. Well, I guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van, leaving Fee in Bramati's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Got agility +3, bracer, informer, Zephyr. God, I want to keep that data. I really do, but, oh, I know that I should really load that up and hang out with Aaron instead, so, it's painful. It's painful, but, this must be done for statistics. For the statistics! Alright, the to-do list, and then Aaron, yeah. Hang out with this punk-ass kid instead. I should have done this with Deswani earlier as well, but with Dingo and Deswani, it was just kind of like, meh. Or was it Agnes and Deswani? Or was it Agnes and Dingo? I don't remember who it was now. It was a lesser character that I was like, I'm not too worried about it. But with Fee, it's like, come on, I gotta. Zawardo! Van returned. Wait, what? The boy barged into his office, demanding that Van hear him out. After little choice, Van resigned himself to hearing the details of his request. Oh. Come on, man, you're a spriggan. You have to help us. Keep begging all you want. Don't want anything to do with whatever shit you're up to. The way I see it, you're looking for someone to cover for your sorry asses just because you can't man up and take the loss. Please listen to me. It's both our gang and our Riverside turf that's at stake here. Can't lose to these guys. Full of shit. Your turf, huh? News to me. Familiar with these guys? Just a bunch of small-time gangs that stick to doing their own stuff at small pockets around the city. They're too scared of the guild and cops to try to make any real noise, let alone catch the attention of actual gangsters. Man, you're killing me here. Remember when one of the guys picked a fight with them and you kicked his ass like it was no big deal? I've looked up to you since then. If we had you, we'd be 10 times stronger. Hell, maybe even 100 times stronger. Don't know what you're talking about. Go bother literally anyone else. You're really just gonna leave us out to dry? We're in deep shit here. That crew from Tyrell, they got some outsiders to help them out all of a sudden. It's crazy. An outsider? What kind of guy are we talking about? Some crazy strong red-haired dude. Already kicked more asses than I can count. We were on equal footing till he showed up. Now, damn it. Please just think about it. You're the only one that can help us, bro. Let's start with that. Don't call me your bro. Ever. But I guess I can at least take a look for myself. Got some time to kill anyways. For real? Hell yeah. Thanks, man. It's worth as good as one. I said I'd look, kid. I ain't making my promises here. But freaking... oh my god. Freaking errands. Joining up with other petty gangs. I Van left the office, and after the rain let up, gang member in tow. As he put it, there would be a major fight between gangs that had each team's very existence on the line. Van headed to the side of the conflict, concerned about the gang members' hopefully outwrought claims. That's him! He's the one! Oh, he's already kicking ass! Damn it. Of freaking course. took a sweet ass time getting here, you know. Aaron, bro, you're amazing. You're damn invincible. Nah, these babies are just weak as shit, but that's okay. I'm just the appetizer. Looks like the main course finally walked right in. I had a feeling it was you. Crying out loud. I knew you were out messing around at night, but it didn't even cross my mind to think you'd be running with brats like these. Hey, they're the ones who wanted to pick a fight with me when I was just chilling in the Tyrell district. I just thought them not to screw with me, and they practically up and begged me to become their boss. Who am I to say no, especially since they asked so nicely. Thought I might as well keep an eye on them and lend a hand here and there. And don't worry, I'm stupid enough to get any outsiders wrapped up in this mess. Wait, my Spriggan, my dude, you know him? Unfortunately. Whatever, man, you're here to help those chumps out, alright? Let's throw down already then. Get a hand you your ass will be the perfect cherry on top for the night. Got some unfinished business from back in Longport to settle. Never did get a clear winner out of those fights. Come on, bro, show this red-haired idiot what? You got this? Nah, I'm good. What? Come on, bro. Said you was gonna help us. Let's take a look. You're the one who jumped to conclusions. Man, you chickening out? Ain't getting paid enough for this. Actually, I'm not getting paid at all. This pain in the ass ain't worth it. Hell, aren't you 20 already? About damn time you stop fooling around like you're just a kid. It's embarrassing. Later. Damn. Oh no. Hell yeah, you're the best, bro. It means Riverside's our turf now. Now it's time for the curtain call. What? You blocked it? The hell? You're on the same team. I'm not an idiot, you know. Saw this coming ages ago. Just wanted me to clean house right from the start. Oh, so you could get to expand your territory and assimilate the punks from this district before handing them over to some bigger gang. Just another job for you, right? But you, should know dealing with me is way above your pay grade. You knew the whole plan? Come on, don't get scared now. He's the only one remaining. Yeah, no. What? Spriggan, my dude! Thought you got home already. Nah, I'm the adult around here. That means I gotta keep an eye on you all. Make sure you kids don't do something stupid. Don't act so surprised, though. You knew what I was up to already. Yeah, what do you think of my distraction game? Cocky as always. Anyways, you kids are in for some real tough shit if you keep this up. It's one thing to get into a small-time gang or whatever, but getting involved with real gangsters crosses the line. Can't ignore that anymore. You ain't getting your ass out of this one. You screwed yourselves over the second you even looked at him. I don't need a lecture from you, asshole. You two might be strong, but we win in numbers. Come on, show 'em who's boss. In one ear and out the other. Might as well have some fun then. Time to teach you a lesson. We actually gonna do a fight here? Ah. Not even a cinematic one. They're so strong. You two are amazing. Fought all of them off without breaking a sweat. Are all of Edith's punks this shitty? 'Cause these guys can barely put up a fight. I'm sure as hell not getting involved with any more of these small-time gangsters. Wanna help me clean up this mess, old fart? Gonna charge you extra just for that. Afterwards, the persistent conflict between the two local gangs came to a close. Van and Aaron left the scene after sending an anonymous tip to the police, leaving them to handle the rest. Not gonna lie, got my suspicions when I heard you were getting involved with some local street punks here. Worried you were trying to build a replacement for the crew you lost in Longport. Nah, man, wouldn't do that. There's no way I could replace them. But like, yeah, those punks were pretty nasty, but they weren't rotten to their cores. Not yet, anyways. They just didn't know any other way to live, and I don't believe not knowing any better is a grave enough crime to damn them forever. So you decided to get involved to fix things. All for some group of Edith's punks you barely knew. No shit. Could have gone worse, I guess. You're thinking too hard about it. Wasn't trying to play nice like that. Sure. We'll stick with that if it helps you sleep at night, kid. Shh. Aaron soon left, planning to enjoy the city at night for a while longer before heading back. After that, Van returned to his nightly patrol.
Can't keep your damn nose out of other people's business to save your life, can you? Not that it bugs me.
Cheeky adult. Strength plus 10. Nice, Yeah, that's definitely way more beneficial to me, but man, if it isn't sad that we can't hang out with the wah. Either way, that probably would be a good place to end the stream for today, considering I believe with that we've done all the things we need to be doing right now. So the only thing left for me to do is to head on back home. Oh, there's a key event up here. What's this thing?
Thank you for your visit.
Oh, it's Dingo. One more thing then. Gonna watch a movie? Tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. No, hey, Van. No, just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Thoroughbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there weren't enough attention on it after Messeldom got canned. Got those threatening notes to deal with. Just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So, what if it is? You could handle it. That's why I refer to you. Complicated matters only, after all. It shouldn't be all so bad out there. Promise to hook you guys up with some decent force brigands for your trouble while you're there. Thanks. Appreciate it. Just impressed you know such a famous actress. Guess it comes with being a hotshot reporter, but still, how'd you two even meet? He and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. Wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Oh, yes, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and that acting chops to back 'em up, she's more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. I'm sure you noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how. There you are, Dingo. Been looking all over for you. Ah, Marielle. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? Yeah, that's Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. And that's what's that supposed to mean? Just didn't think you're a good enough man for Dingo is all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him but not me? It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Oh, for the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute, if you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Hey, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. No, it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Fan. What the hell do you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. See you both later. The unwritten part. I've been so busy I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So, Dingo, which movie you got your eye on? What's your favorite genre? Tell me. I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that.
Well.
Nice. But with that, I believe the last thing to do now is just return to Old Town and call it quits for the
There's
day.
a noble hero. A big, fat, stupid, ugly noble hero.
That's a noble hero. Thank you. I appreciate that, Minkyu. Appreciate that. But yeah, there we go. And that'll be the end of stream. With that, we're done for today. So, right now I got a poll running in my Discord for the next stream that we're going to be doing. So, we got Assassin's Creed, we got Star Wars Force Unleashed, Jedi Survivor, we got Mafia 1, we got A Hat in Time, got all sorts of things. Gotta use the emote, of course. Kind of funny that the emote doesn't automatically turn if it's lowercase, only uppercase. Strange. But, yeah, so we got things like that on the poll, so if you want to get your votes in, make sure you join my Discord, links are in the description as always. And, yeah, and we have the poll running there. So next week we'll be starting off with one of those series. We also have more Legend of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak, on that Tuesday and Thursday. And then I'm thinking about doing a karaoke on Friday for Valentine's Day, considering, I don't know, I feel like it'd be very funny to just do a sad boy karaoke on Valentine's Day. So that's the plan, but it just depends on how well I'm feeling and all that. Which I imagine that by in a week now I'll be feeling better, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I had a really hard time with plans this last week, so we'll see if we can get things back to normal this week. So far, so good, though. 3 streams, and we've done a collab, so technically we've already done 4 streams this week, so it's basically back to normal. But tonight we're going to be doing another collab. We got a Mario Party Jamboree collab with Liraseishi, Liko, and a Glitched Phantom. All streamer friends of mine, except for Liko, who's my mortal enemy. But, yeah, nice lineup of streams. Hell yeah. Hopefully it'll be a good time. So hopefully we can get to all those fun things. But you know, take it one day at a time. Mario Party, indeed, indeed. But yeah, that'll be tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in roughly 3 hours, we will be playing some Mario Parties. So make sure you check all of the. Make sure you check out Glitch on YouTube. You check out Liko and Lyra on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't think I'll be streaming it, considering everybody else is going to be streaming it. So I think I'll just be like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. But I could potentially stream that one. I wasn't planning on it though, because I mean, with Mario Party, it's not like there's really different point of views. So, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, is there what? Is there what? Yeah, there actually is. So yeah, there's the thing for Glitch there. So there's Glitch's link. Unfortunately, it does not... I need to fine-tune the restream thing so that it shows, like, the stream elements and bots, but... You know, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, Glitch Phantom, and then of course the Liko and the Lyra. We'll make sure you check them all out. I don't have anything for Liko, unfortunately. I remember her entire name, either. Liko something, but I forget what the last part of it is. I feel like she changes her name around a lot as well, because, yeah. But you know, you should all know the Lyra and the Glitch. Definitely two that I interact with a whole lot. And Liko, a friend of Lyra's, so yeah, we don't have that one, because Lyra streams on Twitch, so yeah. I only have the commands for the YouTube only people. People that want to stream, I just be like, yeah, we can just do a regular shout out. Just do a regular shout out for them. But yeah. I need to put Frankie into the stream elements thing, now that I'm thinking about it. Frankie and Ricky, who else have I met recently that I need to put into that thing? That stream on YouTube only? I don't remember. Nah. But I'm sure there's plenty of people. Plenty of people to add to that little list of commands to be doing. But yeah, either way, we're going to be ending the stream there for today. Last stream of the week. I'm going to be joining some collabs. Only the one collab. I don't think I'm doing a collab tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Might get dragged into something. Always a possibility. But either way, that's the end of stream for today, so thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense, if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into. On the YouTube side, on the Twitch sides. Let's bring up the thing. Who's streaming on the YouTube side? Is anybody streaming on the YouTube side? It's a 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance that they might be, they might not be. Yep. Got a lot of the a lot of the regulars. A lot of there's Kiara. I can raid into Hololive if I really want to. And then some people I don't know too well. So, meh. It's fine. Also seeing here that we got the Left 4 Dead collab coming up soon. Ooh, whoa. Hopefully they all have fun with that. But, yeah, so no YouTube raid. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid on the Twitch side. Best pal Kiara. Yeah, I'm that affluent. I'm that well-known, that well-connected, that I can just raid into Hololive with no repercussions. I don't know, man. That just feels so... I don't know. One of these days I'll probably do it, but... Good God. I'm not feeling confident. I'm not feeling confident right now to do that. Got quite a few people we could raid into. I'm trying to think of who I haven't raided into in a while. What do we got? Quite a few more options on the Twitch side. Could even try and raid into somebody new if I so desired. If I so desire. Also, it's kind of annoying whenever you hover over some people. Some people still have like the knock thing set up, so it's like it covers over like the view count of how many people are there, and I'm just like, I don't want to raid into somebody that's got like 40 people. I don't know. Oh my God, this person might. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, this person has 258 people. Oh my God, who is? Oh, yeah, it's them. That checks out. Never mind. You know what? We haven't raided into Puri in a while. She's playing Hitman, so why not? We'll go with Purin VT. Playing some Hitman, World of Assassination. So, yeah. That seems good. Haven't seen anything about Hitman in a long time, so... Works for me. Works for me. So anyways, there's the raid. Oh, well, I guess it still works out. Raid into them, and then here's the raid message. Yay! Yippee! No, no raid on the YouTube site. YouTube won't give up. It won't, but I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Anyways, the same as always, the blue fires for the subscribers, red fires for followers. But either way, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you all soon enough tonight for some Mario Party. Be a good time. Oh my god, I cannot copy this stupid message. It keeps trying to... Bah. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching, and we shall see you all later on, okay? Until then, though, you all take care!
Thank you.